Alright. Um, I've been riding quite a bit of a high playing this game. We've been doing it for quite a while. I found some more free time and I'm gonna indulge. We have a interesting May ahead of us, I think. It's gonna be fun. I'm sure it's gonna be fun. Last time around, oh god, which save is it? There's so many of them. Um, did I not make a proper save? I did not make a proper save. Terrifying. But luckily, I do have a quick save. Yes, so last time we played, we churned out... not... yeah, April. We churned out April. We got a personal lab up and running. I think we also got a sick bay, which is quite nice. We did a few missions and we also completed a bandit airfield at a very high cost, but we finished it. We got ourselves a little old Frogger over here with a 200 or a 40mm chain gun, which is going to carry our air game for a bit. If we had missiles, we could slap missiles onto it as well, but we don't. But hopefully this will keep our air game alive for a bit, so we can deal with things like necroplanes, which is going to be great. However, we're now currently in May. Which is the month before June. And June is the month where we're gonna suffer. So we have a bit of a problem. Well, actually we have two problems, but let's talk about the biggest one here. Overcharged radars. That's the gist of it. Overcharged radars. If I want to survive missile attacks without getting my base wiped out, I'm gonna be needing overcharged radars to have guaranteed shootdowns. We're gonna need 4 of them. 4 overcharged radars is about 4 million in cash. We're broke. So even though we've been having a pretty good run so far, and it's been good, it's been very good, especially luck-wise. But yeah, since we've been having a pretty good month so far, we've had a good money flow. We've had very good income. It spiked quite high, but also our maintenance has gone up. So at the end of the day, our balance is well lower than you would expect it to be. For the first time since we started, we actually ended up with a, well, not a deficit, but basically the infamy, and our income did not outrank? Whatever. Basically, we ended up having to pay, which hasn't happened before, which I guess is fine, considering the fact we're running currently 13 brainers. 14 brainers, matter of fact. Right, I do have a brainer incoming, yes I do. This was dumb, why did I do that? But yeah, so we are running 14 brainers. Oh, damn you, passed me. I know why I did it, son of a bitch. Yeah, I made it my own problem. Either way, yeah, so we're gonna need 3.6 million to get those overcharged radars, which is gonna be, I guess, the goal for this month, just to accumulate wealth. We have a prison with people, which is nice, but, well, there's not much I can do about it. We probably need to interrogate them. I'm debating if I'm just gonna kick out the Academy Medic, and it's probably also soon gonna be time for me to step up my slavery game, so that we can actually start generating some cash passively. Which requires glamour, by the way, for the first one. So I think we're quite long overdue for a good old slave run. Otherwise, I kind of forgot about the Highwayman house, which is a problem. I kind of wish we could have procced this last month, so these missions could start spawning this month. Well, I guess we're gonna be getting this month, we're gonna be getting that this month. Holy crap, my speech is messed up today. What else? What else is there to talk about? Let's pull up my notes here. Captain's Log 2, we've upgraded from 1 to 2. We've procced 1, we need to proc 2. Procking 2 at this point is impossible. We would need to either get an Esper, which requires us to get incredibly lucky, which is not going to happen, or it requires us to get Mention Invasion, and with a Mention Invasion, hopefully we would have been able to find a Esper if it was a Academy Mention. Again, RNG. But since we don't have Mention Invasion, that's just not gonna be it. The other is getting a Gnome, but that's out of the question. I mean, come on. They're not real, and if they are, they're probably just gonna taunt me. So, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to proc Captain's Log 2 early, which is unfortunate. We could align ourselves with the Mutant Alliance, but I have opted to not do so. It doesn't make a lot of sense with the run that we're currently doing. So there's that. We don't need to well, we do need ship junkyard, matter of fact, buy the 40mm chain gun ammo, but it's not a top priority anymore. We got the sick bay, we got the buckaroo, well, the frogger, but it's a form of buckaroo. We got personal labs. It would be nice to get the onsen. Eventually we need to topple the towers. I think we are lacking a guild leader for this. I think we're lacking a guild leader, or a GUID leader. There you have it. The Highwayman house. Oh god, I did queue it up. I cannot believe it. And we have proc the Old Earth books, which is actually really nice. So we can now learn about things like, you know, the most common superpower. Okay, all that being said and done. I don't have any concrete goals for this month, which is a shame, because most of the topics I would have liked to tackle are kinda blocked. We don't have a guild team leader, we don't have a mention invasion, we don't have a maid outfit to get mention invasion. What else? We can't get an Esper, we can't get a gnome. Yeah, that's about it, I think. So we're just gonna try to churn out 3.6 million. I think that's a lofty goal as well. I forgot the craft. I believe it's the turtle. I think people mentioned it's the turtle. Menacing hull, I think. We will eventually need to get a codex craft. The problem with the codex craft is entrapping anomaly. The problem with the codex is that I've been postponing that as well, and because I've been postponing it... Oh, it's gonna be the Fuego apparently. But yeah, because I've been... I mean, we have a powered Air Force. Because I've been neglecting my codex, it's gonna take a while to get the El Fuego up and running, quite unfortunately. I think that's alright. I hate saying it, I think it's alright. We need at least a workshop, which I believe requires steam power, something we are currently researching. Oh, we're researching the workshop even. And then I have a whole bunch of things to get through. So we need to get Slayer armor, we need to get skill mill. I do want to understand the medical the medical manual, which by the way reminds me, it is time for us to go and buy another medicinal box. Oh, if we weren't broke, that is. Yup. I mean, I think I might just sell the Seagull missiles. I really don't like running with Seagull missiles. They're kind of expensive to use. They're kind of very expensive to use, but they're pretty powerful. They're pretty strong. Ooh, look at those golden credit chips. Ka-ching. I like that quite a bit. Right. Medical box. Should do those hideout search orders before you get the event where the brainers get mad you didn't do it for so long and you lose a bunch of infamy. I believe it's queued up, and I think I was planning on doing this at the end of the month, but well, I had to rush a few things. So let's actually take... I do need many people in the workshop. Let's take somebody from Poisons and Assets and just queue this up, so we can get it out of the way. Same goes for the 6-shooter, the silver bar, the ghetto gun, the old boot, the chocolate, the giant bone, and the medical manual, because they're quite quick to research. So, let's see what May has in store for us. It hasn't been a fantastic month last month, April that is, but I think all things considered we came out relatively decent. Relatively decent. No. Hideout search order. Your unfortunate predecessor have failed miserably in securing the valuable mutants, so I decided to entrust this task to someone of higher intelligence. Hopefully. I found out that escapees are holed up in some cave. Yeah, cave. Find them and capture them. The armored ambulance. They're coming to take you away. Wee woo, wee woo. Back to the asylum. Aye, aye, aye. Back to the asylum we go. Sounds about right though. Yeah, so we're quite on track for the massive air game upgrade, and we got a little bit of a leeway with it, which I'm quite happy with. We've got a bit of leeway thanks to our stash. Ooh, Old Earth box. Thanks to our stash of 40mm chain gun ammo. Also, we're gonna be crushing a few big rocks, just to kind of get it out of the way. I think we came to the conclusion it's gonna cost me about 100k, right? At the end of the day. That doesn't take into account the paycheck for the brainers. Okay, so we got fisticuffs, barbed daggers, fire extinguisher, bandages. Who cares about bandages? Taser gun. What else did we get? The additional box gave us sector wheat. And old earth weapon box. A minigun, another minigun. The minigun absolutely played a vital role in clearing the bandit airfield thanks to the plasteel bullets. So that was quite nice. 8-legged apparitions. Oh, they're back. Gah. Awful. Alright, we finished constructing the burrow. We understand what a workshop is. I won't need to build this. This is where things are gonna get very awkward. So I need about 3.6 million. And if I add on top of that the workshop, that is... Well, if you take 3.6 and you add 800k on top of it, lots of money. 4.4 million, give or take. I had to leave early. Did we full clear the bandit airfield? Yes, we did. And we got the Frogger, of all things. We got a good old Frogger. So that went relatively okay. I mean, all things considered, it went relatively okay. Let's see, what else can we research? I kind of want to get poisons and acids out of the way. I think the pyroman armor will be quite handy to have. Let's do for now the... Oh, okay, I don't have available brainers. Like I said, we can slow burn this for the time being. There is no real reason for me to rush this. It'd be great to get, you know, this. But we have some chain guns laying around. Some ammunition for it. With one person it will take 20 days on average. I think that's alright. Now we can focus on a few other things. Integrated devices is needed for electrics and electronics, which is needed for the overcharge radar. Let's get this thing going. So, integrated devices, 5 people. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, 5 people. And we're gonna put 1 person on the hulls and drill, 1 person on the 6-shooter, 1 on the silver bar, and 1 on the ghetto gun. Yeah, sounds about right. We can now build the workshop. So I do want to figure out if we can squeeze in a workshop. If we can get a workshop going right now, that will be very, very good. Well, dual wielding chain guns on the trucks can fight way more reliably. I did consider that, but the problem is that some of the actual things I want to catch are going to be pretty hard to catch. I probably would need to swap out the pirating cannon now that I've thought about it. We have a heavy machine gun. I think we're going to keep this. And we're going to switch to using the pirating cannon. Yeah, we have some ammo available, so might as well use it. we can slap in the minigun. That's kind of cute. It's accurate but low damage. Yeah, so I think we're gonna grab another 40mm chain gun on our craft. I could basically equip it on everybody or everything, but ammo remains a premium. I am worried that we might blast through ammo too quickly. Hey there, Doomsday, how you doing? Yeah, okay. Naughty Neophytes, oh my. So, I have talked about Naughty Neophytes before, where we just simply capture them, for more infamy, but it really is neglectable. Most planes will get blown up by armored patrols, but they are slow enough for trucks to catch up. Yeah. So the plan is to basically use the planes for anything that our trucks can't engage. Mostly because this thing is also quite squishy. Right, yeah, so I think I want to squeeze in a workshop. I did put the nitro back, good. Now the big problem here is if I want to squeeze in a workshop, it's going to cost me about 750k if you count in the replacement cost for the burrows. The other question I have is if I want to get a large crew quarter. Because that is something I would eventually like to get in this base. It's either going to be in the dead center, which I don't like, or we can have it in this particular square, which I don't particularly enjoy either. So the question then kind of becomes, what is a good place? I didn't think this far ahead. I think the plan was to take out the vault and replace it with a workshop. You can build over 4 normal crew quarters without any interruption to your capacity. That's interesting. That's neat and interesting. I did not realize that. So I guess in the future what we could attempt to aim for is to keep things together, like crew quarters. Just have them in the 2x2 square. I wonder if the same goes for building a Hilarium plant on top of a extractor slash still slash whatever the hell power plant. But yeah, that just purely counts for capacity, which I think is calculated differently compared to a Hilarium plant. Yeah, it won't do the facility in use warning, which I find quite interesting. Also, I think because they're, I guess, of the same type, you can build on top of 4 of them, because I think normally you cannot do that if it was a mixed type. Either way, yeah, I think I was planning on getting rid of the vaults, which is kinda not the best plan, if I can be honest. Kinda not the best plan. Hey, we have some additional workshop space. I think we need 75 for the drill. So yeah, to kinda reiterate, I will prefer not to get rid of the vault, but I think I might need to get rid of the vault. And if we look at which items are quite heavy, you have the big rocks taking up lots of space, but also scrap metal. Then we have some smelly wrecks. We have good looking rocks. Yeah, exactly. We need slaves to make up for the capacity, for the vault capacity. And the big problem with the vault capacity, or at least replacing it with slaves, is that we don't have slavery and we're not actively slaving. So currently we'd be very much at the mercy of whatever is inside or storage. I don't like that. I do not like that. I like predictability. Oh yeah, we made some additional warrior gear. Warrior gear. Ugh. Let me just quickly go to my hands here. I think this is a terrible way of doing it, as a side note. Yeah, we got some tech vests. Yeah, there we go. Ferrosol needs to wear warrior gear. Done. The chuckiest of Norrises can wear an operator suit. The cats are on top of the stove. That is absolutely terrible. Yeah, I'm a jackass, so once you can do it, you can get the dungeon and start enslaving bandits. Oh my god, okay, I need to be right back. Okay, the stove started rapidly beeping, because apparently the cats didn't take the hint. So I had to encourage them to get the hell down. Right, yeah, I guess we can get a dungeon to start enslaving bandits. That's absolutely a possibility. I think the big problem right now is, am I in a position to get rid of the vault? I think I am. Well, I mean, I'm clearly not in a position. I'm clearly not in a position to do so, but I'm saying this very carefully. But I feel like I don't have a better choice. I don't think I have a better choice. So, if I were to kick out stuff, we can kick out big rocks, we can kick out some scrap metal, we can kick out some smelly stuff. If I were to go completely crazy here and just kick out as much stuff as we have, that's 400 stuff. Oh my. Okay, I don't actually have that much stuff to get rid of. That is worrisome. I don't think I'm in a good position to just get rid of the vault. Ah, yoy. The 100 storage units. I really hate thinking about this. I think I might just slap down the workshop here, but honestly, I think it's better to have it in this particular area. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's not think about it. Let's just do it. Let's just slap it down. It's fine. I mean, it's going to be fine. So do I have the financial capacity to pull out 800k? Saying it out loud, yeah, I don't think I do. I absolutely don't think I do. Let's sell some of the more valuable credit chips. Usually I'm not too concerned about those. I think I'm gonna hold off on the 100 and 200 one, the 1000 and 200 ones. I did mention about simply getting rid of the Academy Medic. At least it will give me some cash. Anything else I can get rid of at the moment, reliably? I don't think so. This is the problem. This is the other problem I'm highly concerned about. I just do not have the money to tap 800k. I think I just need to give up on the workshop for the time being. It's nice to have a workshop, but I just can't afford it. Aetherwood, yeah, you're not too late. Alright, I'm wrapping it up for tonight. Let's get going. We have some work to do. We're gonna be taking... I don't know about a team of Locknars, to be fair. Not sure about a team of Locknars. I think I want to take 2 free soldiers with me. Yeah, Chartvine is gonna join us. Also, our wounds are pretty bad, thanks to that mission we did earlier. Often Inebriated is back. I think they could go for a mission. I think this is good. The current troubles is inventory space woes. I think the current issue is just money. We just lack money. It's really unfortunate, but we just basically lack money. Now, luckily, I do have the guns and the mojo to resolve it. Let's hope that it will actually turn into something usable. We'll see. I am gonna focus on caps. I don't like doing this, but I'm gonna focus on caps. I think dealing with the neophytes might not be the best possible answer for me right now, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. And if push comes to shove, I do want to, I don't know, stop them with a man stopper. Every neophyte is 15k. If we cap 8 of them, that is money. That's the math. That's how I mathed it in my head. And money is good. Trust me. Weren't we also gonna research apples away from this chateau? Yes. Yes, we were. We absolutely were. It's on my to-do list, my mental to-do list. We can probably pick up some flares, some electro flares. I do like electro flares. I'm a very big fan of them. Mostly thanks to the XCOM files. I really enjoyed using them in the XCOM files. I don't think I used them as aggressively with X-piratez, but occasionally when, especially early game, I love throwing them out. Lighting stuff up. And my nose is still absolutely wrecked as a side note. Absolutely wrecked. Okay. Let's see what we want to get rid of. I want to keep the fisticuffs. I want to keep the handles. I want to keep the bended knives, but I want to reduce them. I want to keep 4 daggers. We have a barbed dagger. Oh, okay, cool. No needs for pipes. Cutlasses are okay, I suppose. I'd rather not use them. Guess they're okay. I guess they're okay, yeah. We need a hammer. The hunting bows will remain together with the flame arrows. We don't need a chainsaw. We do keep the spears. We don't need flintlock pistols, and we don't need muskets or harquebuses. Harquebuses? Arquebuy? What do I know? I will prefer 12. Rusty Niner is alright. We need to clear this out. We need to clean the Rusty Niner. For now, I'll keep it outside the craft. We are currently using the Black March pistols. I don't even know if I want to keep using the Black March pistols or if I want to exclusively start using the Manstopper. Because I do know the Manstopper does quite a bit of damage. I also really like the Assault Pistol due to its low operating cost. And high capacity. 15 for a snap is pretty good. Well, actually this is 14. I guess it just mostly benefits from high capacity, huh? Not even. Why would you care about the assault pistol? $20 and 16? I think it's mostly... yeah, I guess so. Three damage. Oh my. Hey there, Europe, how you doing? Don't worry. We'll die. One way or another, we'll die. We'll keep the Gothic ray gun. I don't like doing it, but we'll keep the Gothic ray gun. I think the Scorpion is gonna get... Yeah, I think we're gonna pull out the Scorpion. We'll keep the sawed-offs just in case I need it. I've really been enjoying the sawed-off. I think this is one of the things where I have absolutely failed myself in the past. It is so handy to have a sawed-off just lingering inside your inventory in case an enemy shows up and you just happen to need to deal with them. Nah, the man stopper is better. Yeah, the man stopper there is better. Anyways, that being said and done. Is there anything else I really want to get rid of? I'm also quickly reorganizing some of my inventory. Try to get rid of some of the waste we've been having. We're using Phoenix Birdshot. We have domestic shotguns. And we have military shotguns. Absolutely adore the military shotguns as a side note. We have heavy shotguns. I'll take 6 of those as well. I think there is a case to be made for using the domestic shotguns, and I'm not talking about the rubber bullets, I'm talking about the snapshot. I think the snapshot is pretty decent. 120 accuracy for 30% time units. It's good for close quarter snapping. I think the coach gun can get sidelined for realsies this time, although we do have Phoenix Birdshot. But I think for now we'll keep the screw it. We'll take the coach gun. Just in case we need it. Just in case. If this is gone, so be it. The combat shotgun is fantastic, but I'm gonna sideline it because we have lots of good combat shotgun options. Nah, I lied. Let's take it with us. I think the domestic shotgun might actually get sidelined here. I think the military shotgun is just way nicer. Alright, the assault SMGs can be sidelined as well. We do got Euro Syndicate SMGs. RCF carbines. Carbine clips. Auto rifle is fine. The battle rifle will be sidelined. The hunting rifle is fine as well. I think this is the one that has scaling damage. Infantry laser is fine. The auto gun. I think I'll sideline the auto gun. We do have enough for 1 additional clip. So I'm not entirely certain. We'll leave it be. We did get some additional grenades. We also now got incendiary grenades. Oh my. We're out of stuff for the recoilless rifle. Let's take at least 1 less with us. We still got a mini cannon. We'll also get some acid bombs. You know what? Yeah, sure. Molotov cocktail, napalm grenades. I don't think we need these. Well, the Molotov cocktails. Napalm grenades, I guess there is a case to be made for them. But I'm not a big fan. Okay. Right. It's kinda organized. Good enough for me, kinda. Yeah, kinda. That's good enough for me. Alright. I'll quickly save this as the primary the primary craft loadout. And then we're gonna go and beat up some naughty neophytes. Yeah, let me just pull out the Frogger to shoot down the Megapole patrol car. That will show them. Our success last month have made the crew boisterous and they blew shit up. Are you kidding me? Great! Yeah! Lovely! Thanks guys, you're the best. God damn it. Oh, I can't believe these people. Well... Luckily, this event has only fired once. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up. We also had it last month. So guess what's gonna happen next month? This fucking crew, I'm telling you. You give them 1 win and they act as if they have won the lottery. Alright, we're looking for naughty neophytes. Let's for now hide inside. Ah, great. Oh, great. Oh. Instantly I'm getting shot at left, right and center. Well, I suppose I should be happy that none of them decide to throw a Molotov into my craft. Guess I should be happy none of them decide to throw a Molotov into my craft. That's... Oh! Oh! How? Oh, that is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. I see now. Oh, he's right here. How did we not spot him? How did we not spot him? Okay. I can tell you already how this month is gonna end. And it's not good. It is not good. It is not good. My God. I have some concerns here. I have some serious concerns here. I think I have overplayed my hand. Well, shocker, right? I think I overplayed my hand. So he's gonna walk up to us. He's gonna shoot us. He's probably gonna hit. Methodise. Methodise Dark Root. These were in complete darkness. Ooh, ooh. That's a small shotgun. So the good news is, we're not dead yet. There's nothing more aggravating in this game than needing to dart the stun a foe. I do agree. I absolutely agree with that, Europe. It is almost insulting. Alright, then we bonk him twice. And that's enough to put him out of commission. Now, we know there's 2 people inside this house. We know there was somebody down there, and I think there might be somebody still all the way at the bottom. Okay. Okay, that's actually very nice. So there's somebody up top. Charge Vine has no stamina, by the way. It's kinda scary. It is kinda scary. Oh, really? Okay, it's because we opened and closed the door. Please don't turn around. I will very much appreciate it if you did not turn around. Oh, look at that, a guy with a shotgun. Well, on the bright side, at least he did not turn around, so thank you for that. And there comes our little church neophyte. Hi! Somebody woke up from their long slumber. Can I give some experience to Planet Smasher? I don't think I can. I mean, I can absolutely try though. Yeah. Neat. Very neat. Let's go and beat up this guy and we go home. Bonk la bonk. And with that, 9 hostages taken. I think we got less infamy if compared to us killing them. But that's fine. I mean, look at that. That is not 12k, that's not 15k pop, but that's 12k pop. That's 108k. I am absolutely okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. We got an HE grenade. Oh god, one of them had an HE grenade. We got some small shotguns that I'm gonna kick out. Although I do not know which ones are better, the small shotgun or the sawed-off shotguns. I think they both might occupy a slightly different niche, and 4 waster backpacks that we're gonna open. I'm also debating if I want to get durable backpacks. I think there's a case to be made for them. But yeah, that does take time. And we got some credit chips, which is quite nice. So yeah, that's an additional 100k. That's good. That's really good. 3.7 million to go. Oh no. Oh no. Integrate devices. We took time to carefully poke around to loot the belongings of an academician and found a bunch of stupid tools used in their trades. 3.7 million for what? Well, let me tell you for what. Let me tell you for what. Base defense. Hey there, Chocolate, how you doing? I think it's been a while. Or maybe it's been a day, I can't remember. We need this. We're definitely gonna need this. And once we have that, we can basically queue up the Overcharge Radar and we can start building them. Tools and drills, it's me, my Capitan, your favorite best brainer, and I'm here to tell you about the power. 6-shooter. I don't think we can put dogs with landmines in a cannon and shoot them at the incoming missiles. If we could, it would be cool, but I don't think we can. Now call me a naysayer, but yeah, nay. A durable backpack is a prerequisite for a number of SS armors. Interesting. Also, 8 days on average. This is the Phoenix point. Let's see. Looting gear, exosuit, boots of the bearable being. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, durable backpack, exosuits. Ooh, I see. Hey there, Dusty. How you doing? What's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a wonderful sandcrawler. A wonderful sandcrawler. Having a wonderful Friday. And I kind of feel bad that I have just completely crushed Phoenix Point and put it in the backlog to play this game. I'd rather not talk or think about it, and I keep telling myself, don't worry, it's gonna be back next week. But that was last week, and look at us now. I think we're gonna be using the truck here, so let's go and say hi. I will probably wait a bit for it to be in a better position. I've slept all day. Oh, that does sound quite delightful. I slept for approximately 4 hours in total. That was not delightful. The price I paid to play X-piratez, right? Alright, vroom vroom. Get these trucks going. I want to make sure that we have the best people we have on the case. I want to make sure we have the best people we have. Johnny boy. At some point I will inquire about Phoenix Point, whether people would prefer to just have me die more in X-piratez or watch me die in a modern reimagination from Terror of the Deep. That's how I always see Phoenix Point, as a modern reimagination of Terror from the Deep. But yeah, I haven't really brought that up at all. Because I'm pretty sure there might be people who prefer one over the other. Although I think asking people who are watching X-piratez is pretty biased. I'll get a pretty biased response. Either way. Pum. Oh, we got him. Right? Let me just double check. Yeah, we got him. So, I think we're gonna use our chain gun, I say very carefully. Let's use our chain gun, sure. Full speed ahead. Let's not use our chain gun. Okay, let's use our chain gun. There we go, got him. I forgot to disable, by the way, the ammo resupply. So that's a bit awkward. We'll get around to it. That means you gotta play Phoenix Point on the weekend so you can ask those guys their vote. I actually do like learning a new game. I think it's fun being able to learn a new game, but it really depends on how simple or complicated the game is. It sounds awful. I remember in the good old days, let me just actually go and toggle this off, by the way. I remember in the good old days sitting down with a cup of coffee or energy drink, I suppose. You know, whenever I was younger and I had hopes and dreams and I didn't waste all my time on X-piratez, I would sit down and I would just basically learn the mechanics of Crusader Kings 2, and I really enjoyed it. It felt very nice to start to understand the game, learning the mechanics, and getting better at the game as you keep playing. Same for EU4, because I've put quite a few hours into that game as well. But nowadays, whenever I was playing Terra Invictus, and it just kept telling me, do this, and you can do this, and that, I just stepped out. I'm like, it's too much. It's just too much to learn. And it becomes a bit overwhelming in that sense, but that's just my personal opinion. I guess, which again is pretty biased in its own right. But sometimes it just feels very overwhelming, and it kinda just makes me wanna tab out. Did both of you take damage? No, I kicked him out, never mind. Gag reflex. Granado is still wounded for 3 days. So as much as I would love to learn new games from time to time, it's sometimes just too damn overwhelming. We need Chartvine, we need to train her up at least. I say very confidently, this is not gonna be a mission for Chartvine. Absolutely not. I now realize that we're gonna be doing a Sandcrawler, which has ghouls. What is the last game that I actually learned mechanics for? Like, actually try to learn and understand the game. I guess Against the Storm. I really did enjoy learning that game, learning how to not suck at it. Although I'm still pretty bad at it. But yeah. Clearly the answer is to play a game you will hate. I recommend Marathon. There's few games that I've played that I absolutely hate. I don't know if that's something I can recommend. But yeah, there's something nice about actually being able to learn a game. Ooh, military shotgun you say. And getting the hang of it, but sometimes it just feels pretty damn overwhelming as well. In that case, I absolutely hate it. I think Phoenix Point in that regard, it has a good learning curve. I say very carefully, it has a good learning curve. I think that does benefit it quite a bit. But whenever I try Terra Invecta, I just... no thanks. Okay, I'm rambling, I'm very much aware of that. Let's get the show on the road. I am thinking about using some military shotguns, we have them available, might as well use them. Hey there, Ice, how are you doing today? This lovely Friday. Yeah, that's the only other problem or concern that I have. The Phoenix Point becomes very... Oh god, I don't have enough ammo clips. I don't want to say linear, but there is a word for it. It just is escaping my mouth. Well, actually, it's not escaping my mouth, otherwise I would be saying it. It's escaping my brain. I think you kind of fall into this specific rut, I guess you could say. Repetitive, yeah, thank you. Repetitive, that's it. I think they did try to address it by making the game progress a bit faster, by cutting down the research times. But I don't know if that actually solves the underlying problem in that particular case. We have one person, Sylvana, with good shooting. It's not going to be an autogun. We do have two very cool weapons. I am going to be using an RCF carbine, I think. We're gonna grab a few grenades. Let's get some more incendiary grenades. We can burn our enemies alive, give or take. Fish. No, that's not the word I'm looking for, Annan. That's not the word I'm looking for. Last time I checked. But I think that's the thing. Phoenix Point could have been a lot more. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I think it's an opinionated game. I've talked about this many times. But even with all the DLCs and stuff, it just feels like it's bloatware and not actual engaging content. Again, that's me. I mean, I haven't even finished the game. I've ditched it to the side for now to play X-piratez. So make of that what you will. What are we gonna be doing with Ferrisol? I think Isabel over here should be doing the same thing as Sylvana. And then I do want to keep the shotgun going. I think a heavy shotgun will be more preferable in this particular case, so let's use that. My god, I'm just rambling about random shit. Crap. What am I doing with my time? Let's also use a HE grenade. Instead of a big frag grenade. We'll get a few electro flares going. You know, I don't even need a bow if I'm going to be using electro flares, now that I think about it. We can always use the bow for training if needed. I don't think I've ever done an air engagement in Phoenix Point. Oh crap, we're doing the mission, right. Usually I'm like, all right, let's step it. Let's do the mission. Oh wait, we're just in the preloadout phase, but right now it's the other way around. That's a bit awkward. So we are in the kinda, well, we're on the left side of the map, but kinda in the middle. Rifters. Okay, that is an army of rats. God, I love Locknars. I love their natural cloak. Why are their enemy paired? You have a good point. Why are they paired up? What is this? What is this nonsense? Alright. I think I'm seeing double. Alright, and that's a ghoul, by the way. I mean, clearly it is a ghoul. I just looked at it, but yeah. They have better night vision than I do. I could potentially lob out a electro flare, which is exactly what I'm planning on doing. That will teach them. Oh, my nose is killing me. Yeah, I figured. Bit too optimistic. Bit too optimistic. I think I might just kill them using a simple HC grenade, but it might kill my light. Yeah, let's blow them up. Let's blow them up. No need to be fancy about this. Yep, acceptable. Very acceptable. Yeah, so this ghoul is going to be a very big problem. I'm also slightly concerned about the Rapman, but less so. I do not know why I stepped outside my craft to throw this thing. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Eh, good enough. Okay, cool. Kapow. Neat. Very neat. What do we got? The ghoul is looking at us, and we have two red men that are approaching us. Sweet. I mean, not sweet, but I can work with that. Thank you, Gag Reflex. I really do enjoy the camo from Locknars. That was not good enough. Okay. Oh, come on. We can do better than that. I know we can. Let's see if we can at least pop one or two Locknars. That would be nice. Did I just call them Locknars? I mean, Repmen. Repmen, yes. Oh wow. I was kind of hoping that we would hit him by accidental friendly fire. That works. That works. Cool. Ooh. Alright. Wait. Ah, you're still there. Who still needs experience? I think everybody has experience, yeah. I think everybody has experience. Let's go and bully these guys. That's beautiful. Good job, Isabel. I think we're fine. Bingo. Ding, ding, ding. We got a winner. Yeah, the Redman will bleed out, I'm sure of it. Okay, let's make sure that our flank is secured. Let's have Istar pull back. Well, actually, hold up. Not pull back. Beautiful. Come on. You're not that weak. Stop lying to me. Now you're called veg fruit, but you're not a vegetable. And if you are, you probably haven't eaten enough. Oh crap, that's milk. That's not carrots, that's milk. Broke. Damn, we threw it too hard. Okay, I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're in total darkness. Alright, let's see what this turn is gonna bring us. Alright. Oh, he's getting close. Get out of here. We got a ghoul. Good old ghoul. Really? Alright, Parasol. Light them up. Bingo. That's really nice, actually. I think I might have accidentally hit him earlier with stray fire. That's unfortunate. Well, it is what it is for now. Oh, he's getting too close, by the way. He's getting way too close. That's not good. Yeah, I could try and assault cannon with pyro balls. My biggest concern is the amount of time units it takes to shoot one of them. But otherwise, it's might be fun to use. Hi! Hello! Where did you come from? Where did you go? Huh. Well, that's awkward. Very, very awkward. Okay, I could potentially shoot him. Ooh, just go for it. Beautiful, Isabel. Beautiful. No kneeling, just shooting. Okay, so I think the last problem is just the ghouls not willing to cooperate. Although that is a drifter. Pump, 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 pump. Thank you. And it does look like I might need a electro flare or two. So let's restock on those. Yeah, I think this mission has been made a lot easier thanks to electro flares. Hi. Hello. Where did you go? Ah, you're right here. Let me guess, it's the same ghoul that got back up, right? Oh no, it isn't. Oh, it's a different one. Okay, I can work with that. The ghoul can't. Good riddance. Nothing over here. Get another one out. Nothing over here either. Also unfortunate. And Sylvana has one more. Yeet! Nothing. I think the smoke is blocking our vision. Yep, absolutely. Okay, I think with that we're practically done here. Ah, crap. Damn that window. As long as it bleeds, we can kill it as usual. Parasol does have an incendiary. Might be a bit too much effort to prime it and throw it. Let's prime it, we drop it. I can always heat it next turn if needed. Yeah, let's yeet it next turn. We grab this, we grab that, we do this, we do that, and voila. That's the last enemy. Oh, I take it back. There's a Ratman hidden all the way in the back. Alright, Mr. Ratman. It was nice knowing ya. Kapow. Kinda. Yeah, I figured. Alright, Mr. Ratman, it was nice knowing ya. Kapow. Right between the eyes. Beautiful. And with that, we are not done. Oh, awkward. Sure, I can be patient and wait for a bit. I can wait for a bit. Ah, I see. Alright, Mr. Ratman, you think you're so funny? Eat grenade. Nearly on top of him as well. One hostage taken, one enemy surrendered, we got 3 necroplane parts, but more importantly, we got goodies. Goodies, goodies, goodies. I'm especially excited about the fact that we got a camp grenade, I guess? I really don't care about any of the stuff, I lied. We don't need another center crawler documentation. Ooh, 2 optronic parts, I'm very excited. And I don't think we need any more ghouls. I can interrogate them for a few topics here, including a mutant pogrom, which I might do. But we'll see. Interrogations will need to keep flowing in the near future. And let's also sell the flintlock pistols. At this point I think I can buy them. We have some coach guns I can get rid of. I don't care about the old carbines, and I think we have plenty of hunting rifles. We got 3 more assault cannons. That's nice. No more room in prison. Oh, yeah, that's not nice. I guess one ghoul gets kicked out. Good mission. The Silver Bar, a standardized chunk of heavy malleable metal, less valuable than gold, both in financial alchemy and the ordinary one. The medical manual, and I guess an old boot. The Ghetto Gun, a cheap common 3D printed submachine gun. Ghetto Ghetto. You know, I'm worried. I am worried right now. It's the 6th of May, and we haven't really seen a mission yet. We haven't seen a mission yet? Alright, let's blow him up. Get him. Oh, that was easy. That was really easy. Okay, and the bandit war truck. We'll clear that out during nighttime. We have Megapole. Bye-bye Megapole Chaser. Ooh, god. They were really looking for me, weren't they? Yeah, so still no missions that really have popped up. If this is gonna be another month of a light amount of missions, we might actually have no chance, 0 chance at all at building overcharge radars. I'd rather not think about it. We can use the same crew. I think the same crew did pretty well. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Oh, come on. Really? Damn. Damn those ruffians. Wait, who was actually seeing him? You're shooting birdshot? Absolutely not. I'm shooting misses. Absolute and total misses. The only explanation. Okay, Parasol will take a knee. Let's get this thing out. Let's get a flare. Okay, I'm playing with fire here. Let's go. Oh, never mind. I wasn't playing with fire. I was playing with shards. I was playing with itty bitty shards. Time to play with fire. I just do not trust it. There you go. That's why. That's why. Just lit Parasol up by accident. In the figurative sense, obviously, not the literal one. Because that would be really bad if I did. Oh, there's a doggo. I knew there would be doggos. That's why I was trying to be very cautious. There's a doggo approaching us and a ruffian. Rack-tack, bang! I love the heavy shotgun. It's probably one of my favorite shotguns. Besides the military shotgun. I think the military shotgun is my absolute favorite. Okay, no, the absolute favorite is the assault shotgun. That thing shreds. But there's also the mammoth shotgun. Okay, I just really like shotguns. I guess that's the main point here. I just really like shotguns. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh god. Yeah, cut it out. Stop shooting. Yeah, the fire is spreading. I'm a bit worried about it. Parasol will be alright. Oh, here we go. Troublemaker.
Bring it on, baby.
I wonder if she's the last one. Yeah. Well, one way to find out. Oh, she bled out. Okay. This ruffian might be the last one. Oi, 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 oi. Hey there, Parasol. Better late than never, right? Oh, rip. Better late than never. You haven't really missed out on much. The game has not thrown me many missions at the moment, so... She was not the last one on the map. Crap. Or she was not the last one who hadn't broken yet. And neither did that ruffian. Okay. I wonder if there's a doggo lurking all the way in the... all the way behind. All the way behind. Alright, let's go. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Alright. Where did the doggo go? Where did the doggo go? There he is. Okay, now that we've spotted the doggo, I'm pretty sure we can finish this mission. Got him. And with that, we are done. 5 enemies surrendered, 14 dead men looted, and we got some infamy out of it. Something we're desperately gonna be needing. 2 HMG clips, this is what I'm very excited about. And otherwise, yeah, we got 2 troublemakers, which probably won't fit inside our prison. Yeah, maybe I need to go back to interrogating people, huh? Yeah, maybe I absolutely will need to go back to interrogating people. We can get rid of the handles. We can get rid of spray guns, we have so many of them. The ramshack rifles we can get rid of. Do not need them. Bandit SMGs, I guess we have plenty of those. And bandages, we have plenty of bandages. Okay, tag it and bag it. No more room in prison. Yeah, I figured. We'll kick out 1 ghoul, we'll kick out 2 troublemakers, and we'll kick out 2 ruffians. Ransom, Ice Cold Killer, Murderer, Nightingale, Psycho, Trigger Happy Grunt, Supersized, and Masteries. Good stuff. The old boot. Useless, the game piece of footwear, it doesn't even have a matching other boot. Curses. So, I believe next up will be the... Do I need to research this thing? Maybe. I mean, we could, but yeah. Also, at some point I need to figure out what we need for the badge. A Jack Price bot. Let's go and buy a Jack Price and research Glamour. On that notion, let's research Glamour. We'll slap 3 people on it. And let's do the overcharge radars. As long as we do not have the necessary money, it's kind of pointless to start a research on this. I think I'll assign 5 people, so it's done in about 5 days, give or take. And Context Romanica is maybe nice, but maybe not needed. I mean, I'd like to get Skill Armor, and I would like to get Slayer Armor, and I would like to get Pyroman's Men's Armor. But for now, let's see if there's a few interrogations we can do. Journeyman Notes is important, Gun Almanac is important, the Medical Manual is important, the Girl Guide is important. And at this point, I would like to learn about the Lochnar Scriptures, probably. The Teachings of Honor. Might as well. HE grenades so we can actually buy them. I just am queuing up more and more things. It just never stops, does it? It just never stops. Once we have the overcharge radar and the glamour, we can start spreading things out. I also will need poisons and acids so we can get blowpipes going, in case the Sky Ninjas decide to murder me. And look at that, the Advanced Medipack featured some cool medical gizmos. This small kit has 3 uses per battle. And we're gonna use every single one of them. Electrics and electronics, the software or code used by commercially available computers, is a real jungle that takes a lot of braining to even begin to understand. Just like in real life. We need Pirates Radio, we're gonna need a flak... Wait, we don't need flak tower. We're gonna... Yeah, we don't need flak tower. I did consider it briefly, but no. Night Ops gear, by the way. I think I might. I like Night Up gear, for one reason alone. I think it has like 20 night vision. It's really good, really good on the night vision. We can now build security corridors. Come on game, give me a mission. A distress call intercepted. Okay, I was kind of hoping for a mission that won't be awful, but sure. We have a distress call that we're gonna go and check out. I'm 100% certain it's gonna be just a bunch of nobodies. Which means that we need to rally the gals. And the soldiers. Yeah. Let's get John Pirate, Dusty... and John. I hate that we have 2 Johns, just as a side note. Z-Rambo still wounded for 5 days, Wood for 15 and Barry for 10. We cannot take Charred Vine, I don't think this is a mission for Charred Vine. I am kind of curious about their firing though. I do want to measure people by their firing skill at the moment. So that we do not take people like Johnny Boy with us. I think Johnny Boy actually is probably the best soldier we can get. Would always come central. No, he's gonna remain Brady. Johnny Brady Boy. Okay. We're gonna go and intercept that. It's gonna be a day mission. Oh crap, I forgot to equip people. Let's roll with some shotguns. No. Actually, let's roll with this loadout. Get rid of the incendiaries. And let's take a sawed-off shotgun as a sidearm. Aerosol is fine. Don't need that, we can keep that. I do want to have capping capabilities, just in case we find something that is worth capping. I highly doubt it, but you know, never say never and all that. I also do not know if the RCF carbine is good enough in this particular case. John and Dusty. So there is a reason why I wanted somebody like Dusty with me. Not so he can tank some hits, which will be great, you know, doing the team a favor. But I think what we're gonna do is we're also gonna run with the harpoon guns. 79 is kinda a bit on the low side, but we'll see. I think this is the crazy jungle, which is both good and bad. The question is what we're up against. Geo, okay. Cool. Everybody, heads down. Don't make a sound. And hopefully we can skip through 8 turns without getting shot at, and before you know it, we're all gonna be home. Also, it's scorching hot, I kinda forgot about that part. Oops. Everybody's wearing exquisite lingerie. Isn't this the crazy one though? You have the crazy one and you have the exploding one, and the exploding one is filled with boom fruit. Right? They're having fun. Yeah. I actually really enjoyed this one. This is an easy one. This is just basically free caps. You just gotta make sure you don't lose your mind. Like, you know, they do. I think this effect, by the way, can actually spawn inside your craft as well. If you're unlucky. Yeah, they're all going down one by one. Another one down. Come on. Another one down. And with that we are done. Without lifting a finger. Beautiful. 9 enemies obtained, which is quite nice. And we got ourselves the guild team leader, which is the last thing we were missing for toppling the towers. Excellent. We also got a guild air sailor. And we got 2 security members and 4 GOs. I'm happy. I'm very happy with this. Great mission. 10 out of 10. We'll camp again. We even got a las pistol out of it. That's pretty sweet actually. And a military shotgun. Ooh, they're bringing the big guns actually. That's kind of scary. A slave AI, which never hurts. And our prison is overflowing. So, let's kick out the GOs. Let's kick out the guild team security. And we're still lacking 3 people. I'm gonna kick out the academy medic. I know that I need to hoard cash. That's basically the whole point here. I need to be hoarding money left, right, and center. I kind of want to keep the guild air sailor and interrogate him just once. Just once. At least that way we get test flight. So I guess it will be a good thing to do. The guild hostess would be nice, but I guess we will kick her out. And then we have one more person to kick out, and it's gonna be a tough guy. I really need to research, interrogate the Redman mob lieutenant as well. So this is what we're gonna do. This massive research queue that I'm not getting through, I'm gonna make it larger, so I don't forget. Redman. Oh, we also have a regular Redman. Not sure, we'll queue them both up. I mean, the queue is large anyway, so what's a few more extra researches? We have Redman, Mob Lieutenant, we have the Guild Air Sailor, and the team leader. Isn't the regular one an animal? No, it isn't. It's a man that looks like a rat. Or a rat that looks like a man. But is considered humanoid. Poisons and acids. If you were thinking of using poisons to dispatch people was dishonorable, you won't be reading this, Captain. And then we have the Cannonball O acid. Not the type of acid you should be doing though. Okay. Redman Mob Lieutenant. 1. Well, I have 5 people. You sure it's not kept in the animal? Okay, we'll check. We'll check. Poison daggers, blowpipes, so yeah. Flasco acid though. Also, there is 2 types of Redmans. You have Redmans and Redman Brigands. I do not know if it differs for those 2. Right. Think. What was I gonna do? I was gonna get blowpipes. So I think we're gonna make 10 of them, and then we'll make 20 darts. Well, 30 darts. Then we also have a Flasco acid. I don't think we can use a Flasco acid because it's a thrown weapon. And if we have to use this during a base defense, because I'm mostly making this for base defenses, we're gonna be limited with how much we can throw. So yeah. We'll crush the rocks later. Also, we've already crushed roughly about 47 rocks, which is quite nice. The Academy Nurse, passenger ferrying, passenger flights are mainly operated by the Traders Guild, but academicians also maintain their own smaller networks. Most ordinary purebloods that need to travel buy tickets from them. Such flights are performed by cheap, insignificant ships that pose little danger to us, but contain amazing valuable loot. Okay, yeah, so the Redman definitely is a regular animal, yes, just like the guard doggos, which we have 2 of apparently, and the zombies, which we have 3 of. You know, Armored Patrol. You know, you get a frog, right? You get a plane. And suddenly all the necroplanes phase out of existence. Anyways, we have an Armored Patrol that we're gonna go and beat up. It's truckin' time. Please do not kill me, please do not kill me, please do not kill me. Yikes! That's terrifying. I need people with better dodge. I know I prioritize accuracy, but I need people with better dodge. %15 dodge was not enough. Whew. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with armored car. We're gonna have to deal with armored cars. So this does seem to be inside one of these patches. I think that might count as temperate. I think it might count as temperate, I say very carefully. So let's have... Ooh. Let's have all 3 of you sit this one out. We'll take Istar, we'll take Chuck. We'll have Sylvana sit this one out. She is quite unfresh. And we'll take... Are you back yet? Are you back yet? Are you back yet? Where are you? Granado and Gak Reflex. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, so here's a fun thing. I do remember us using... What was it? I do remember us using the little bird, and I think this was during the Grey Revolution playthrough, to attack an armored patrol, and I said, I think we're going to die, and we approached and it just instantly sniped me. It just instantly sniped me, and that is how the little bird died. So, I do not underestimate armored patrols anymore. But I did not expect it to do that much damage that rapidly against my truck, so that scared the living crap out of me. Okay, we have warrior gear, we have operator gear, and we have Lochnar gear. Now, we are gonna need something for the anti-tank. We clearly have an LASS, which we're gonna be using. We actually have 2 of those. Oh, right, yes, we have 2 of those. Wait, what? Okay, I'm not allowed to take tank busters with me, that explains. The trucks will win. You see, we just took how much percent damage? 80% damage. um, I don't know. It feels very 50-50, but for now we survived, so I guess that does matter quite a bit. Okay, let's get some lasses. Let's get some lasses in here. Okay, Chucky Boy is fine. Let's give him an additional flare. Let's give him 2 additional flares. Yeah, the one thing I'm currently a bit concerned about with the armored cars is that I don't really have any good options on how to deal with them. I think we might also... Well, I accept the lasses. Accept the lasses. If both of them misfire, we're gonna have a really bad time. Speaking about that... Sylvana does have very good firing, so I might actually deploy Sylvana after all. And I might actually pull out Dogman as well. Let's do Dogman and Sylvana. Also, one of them is wearing a tech vest, which is quite nice. Okay. So, as much as I like this loadout, let's first get a lasgun going. We'll keep the napalm, we'll keep the grenades. I don't know about the RCF carbine. I think I want to switch to the military shotgun, and we'll see from that point forward. But it's also nice that we have a ranged option available. And then we have Dogman. I mean, come on. Dogman is gonna do great. Dogman is gonna do great things. I think we're gonna be rolling with the military shotgun instead of the heavy shotgun. Isra is gonna get his freaking SMGs. Let's have 1 SMG though. If there were Uzis, I'd be okay with it. Hey, we have Uzis. Do we have Uzis? Any heavy hitting melee weapons when the lasses will inevitably fail? Yes, we do. I don't know why it's not aboard this craft. We have the Great Club. But currently my backup plan will be to toss out a few grenades. We also have the acid mini cannon bomb, which is another backup plan. So that's another one. I do not know why I'm thinking about taking weaponry for capping with me. That's pretty dumb. I'll give one to the chuckiest of Norrises as well. I'll give one to no, actually Isdor's too weak. And since we have electro flares, we don't really need to use a firebow at the moment. Let's switch to the military shotgun. Okay, that's great. Then we'll take another grenade. Okay. Then we still have the mini cannon I can take with me if needed. It's a bit heavy. Let's drop the HE grenade. We have 2 people with napalm. I think I'm gonna drop napalm. I think the problem with napalm is the close range nature of the throw. So we might actually end up lighting ourselves up, which means that we might end up lighting ourselves up in the literal term. This goes to Dogman, unfortunately for Dogman. Okay. I'm just trying to switch a few things around so I can roll like that. That's good. Then we still have an HE grenade to dispatch. And if that fails, we still have the grenade launcher. If the grenade launcher fails, we still have the Gothic ray gun. If the Gothic ray gun fails as well, we still have a great club in case I need to get close. We also have a hammer in case we need it. And if all that fails, we can always hit the escape button. I mean, sorry, the reload button. My bad. Okay. I'll quickly be right back, and then we'll go and crush that mission, or get crushed in the process, because I'm pretty sure the armored car is going to be right in my face. Give me a sec. Alright, okay, that should be the cat sorted, just in time for the crash site. Let's see, what do we not got? Okay. I stand corrected. It will be right behind me, not in front of me. Oh, Mr. Doggo is right in front of me though. And we have a good old ruffian coming to say hi. Okay, playing with fire. I have a question. Two? Wait, that's not a question. There's two of them? Technically three. I felt so confident that we had a last. I'm like, we got a last, we'll be fine. Blast the fire on that doggo. This is a disposable one, isn't it? Okay. So, I am gonna do something. Rope and roll. Ho ho! I was secretly hoping we could deal with the second armored car. I could attempt a snapshot, but I do not believe a snapshot is gonna be enough. And it's very unfortunate Sylvan is all the way in the back. So we should probably hold off until the second turn. It's good you mentioned it, Wood. It's very good you mentioned it. I forgot the type of people we're dealing with. It's the type of people who absolutely adore doing that. Let's have Granado hide inside the craft again. Huh. Ha. Ha ha. Well, I tried. Oh, there's two doggos all the way in the back. I have a feeling that Gag Reflex is going to die, and I have a feeling that Granado might very well die as well. Duck, duck, duck. Goose. I'm thinking about having Sylvana crouch as well. Dogman can't, which is kind of scary. We've killed 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies. We have 2 doggos in the back who are gonna approach me, but they won't kill me. Gag Reflex is chilling outside, still in the darkness, but I'm pretty sure there's a doggo here that's gonna blitz us and kill us. Oh no, it's even worse. It's even worse. By the way, right there, that's the power of camo. Hi. Oh, okay, alright, we got a few doggos heading our way. I've lost track of the car. Those doggos are smelling blood. Um... No, the doggos need to go. I don't think I can deal with her. I kinda would have preferred to avoid getting shotgunned in the face. But I also would really like to get rid of this freaking troublemaker before she makes some trouble. And that rock is absolutely gonna be blocking me. Oh, hi there. Okay, so. This might get awkward. Very, very awkward, very, very quickly. That's good. How long did it take you to learn the 15,000 different things added in this mod? I'm still learning, Jake. I'm still learning. She's gonna brighten my day, Chocolate. She's gonna brighten my day. I feel like you have a dozen different exotic... Yeah, you have many, many different options for many different situations early game, and it really, I guess, depends on your playstyle as well. I know there is a whole bunch of things that I'm absolutely neglecting that I could be using. For example, it's only recently I started carrying a sawed-off shotgun as a secondary backup for close quarter combat. But you also have pistols you could use. You could also decide to just resort to meleeing people. What other options would you even have? So it's really not about having to learn 50,000 different things. You kind of just need to learn what works for you and what keeps your people alive. I think this is the stupidest thing I can possibly say, but yeah, that's how I tend to approach it. Also, where the hell did the other armored car go? And to be fair, things like armored cars is something you just need to learn. The very first time I've played X-Pirates and I came across an armored car, it's, well, it was a notable disaster, a very notable disaster. That was bad, it was really bad. Okay. Let's see what we can do. We have the troublemaker I need to get rid of. But how? How am I gonna get rid of her? I think what I might need to do is pop out, take aim, fire? Yeah, I figured. He threw HC grenades at it, gave up, meleeed it. Oh. Hit inside my craft. I think I incendiary rocket my feet, and that's when I decided to quit. It was something, alright. Okay. I have no good solution for this particular situation, unfortunately. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna incendiary her. Oh no. I can't even incendiary her. The troublemaker is gonna make trouble. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to take another wild shot. Oh, oh, that is very lucky, very fortunate. I did not deserve that. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. God, that is incredibly lucky, by the way. I did not deserve that. I forgot about the third doggo. Oh god, there's a fourth one. Where's the doggo? Where's the doggo? But I always say, or I like to say, that this game partially is also about throw and error. Or that's at least how I justify me being bad at the game. Where did that armored car go? Okay, this is concerning. This is very concerning. I have no idea where the second armored car drove off to. I guess depending on the fact that it is currently missing, I would presumably say it drove off in this direction. But I have no idea. Absolutely have no idea. That's one. That's a miss. Obviously that's a miss. That's two. Ah, well, I mean, we did hit him, so that does count for something. And I do need to take a peek if I can find that doggo that we spotted earlier. He's right here. He's hiding right behind the camera frame. I won't be surprised. This is a perfect opportunity for a incendiary... Ooh, no incendiary grenade. Let's not get sidetracked here. That is 58 to throw, which will leave me exposed. I'm not a big fan of being overly exposed. Oh, I do have a tiny Lochner grenade I could potentially utilize. How about I pull out the pin? Yeah, how about I pull out the pin, give it to Granado. Granado will, go down here and throw it, but Granado is super weak, is the other problem. Yeah, so it's 58 time units. I guess we shouldn't. I guess we shouldn't, yeah. Oh. Oh god, they're homing in. They're coming. There's so many of them at the moment. There's so many of them. Pretty sure I'm gonna be needing this. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna... Ah, crap. I kinda wanna avoid using those. Istar might actually get shot at. Gag reflex might die. Oh, thank you! Teamwork makes the dream work, apparently. Yeah, they're closing the distance quite aggressively. Yeah, the fact that I can see the truck actually worries me quite a bit. Anywho. I guess we could attempt to get an incendiary grenade down here. Although I do have really good hit chances. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, good enough. Alright, mow him down, Isdar. Don't think you can see me at the moment. Okay, good try. Very good try. That's one. That's none. That's unfortunate. Three enemies. One up top, one to the right, and one down there. Okay. Okay. Let's unprime this again. Put it back in our pocket. And... oh god, that fire is spreading towards us. That's not good. Yeah, where's the car? That's the question that's lingering on my mind at the moment. It's gonna show up and just mow me down. Actually, there's another possibility. It's just hiding in this corner. We've seen it before. We've seen it before. Okay, you panicked. There is a doggo over here. Tick tock, tick tock. We are not on a clock, but damn, my patience is running out. Okay, and let's pop her as well. Good job. Good job, everybody. Where's the damn car? Yeah, wherever it wherever it may be, it's hiding. It's still in the damn corner. Should have known. I should have known. Let's go and clear out the car. Then there's probably 1 or 2 more doggos left, and once we've killed them, we can successfully go home. Let's just make a safety save, because I do not trust this game. And with that, we are actually done. 11 enemies surrendered, 1 hostage taken, and 23 kills. That's a total of 600 infamy. Now that's what I like to see. We got a damaged rattlesnake launcher, which eventually we could potentially fix up. Once we have craft missiles. Yeah, about that. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Otherwise, submachine gun, domestic shotguns, 11 of them. Wow, that is quite a few. Some Molotov cocktails, incendiary grenades, HE grenades, some atom beer, some smokes, Soylent, 1 waster backpack, 2 car parts, 11 ruffians, and the singular troublemaker. Good infamy. Very good infamy. But unfortunately the lasses cannot be replenished. Angel of Death, Ice Cold Killer, Lady Luck, Black Widow, Murderer, Nightingale, Professional, Psycho, Hitman, Tank, Killer. What is the backpack? It's basically an early game, consider it like an early game supply crate. So it just basically gives you random crap. And it can be anything. It can be bandages, it can be a cantina refreshment, it can be luxury fur, or it could be a Gecko Sam. I don't know how you're gonna put a Gecko Sam in the backpack, but who am I to judge? Some really cool stuff you can get. But they're pretty fun. Right, so if I want to get a less, we probably would need Gun Emporium. Oof, even worse. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This actually isn't too bad. We need the Manstopper, the military shotgun, the double-barreled shotgun, the old carbine, the USA carbine, the assault rifle, the home front rifle, the RCF carbine, and 9er Magnum clip. We have everything except the 9er Magnum clips, which requires the shiny 9er. We could potentially get Gun Emporium. Cool. Very cool. It does give me to an awesome, awful lot of very cool stuff. Guess we're gonna also add all of those topics to the queue. Manstopper. 5 days. That's okay. Although I could potentially learn it from other people. Let's just add it to the queue. We have the Manstopper. The assault rifle. Oh, we don't have the assault rifle. Never mind. You old tank buster. Well, we need the old carbine in that case. Yeah, so we could potentially queue up a whole bunch of this stuff. We have the military shotgun, the double-barreled shotgun. Military shotgun. Peasant militia can wait. UAC carbine, home front rifle. Why not put everything in the queue? You're gonna get around to it eventually, right? Yes. We are actually gonna be putting it in the queue. I think the big problem is it's easy to lose track of what you need to do if you start queuing up everything. Also, it actually currently destroys the item. So if I queue up an RCF carbine, okay, it's not the case for the RCF carbine. I think it's the case for the double, or at least the old, no, not even the old carbine. It doesn't even destroy the items. It does destroy military shotgun. So let's see, we also would need logistics, which requires the sea transport. And what else? We queued that up, that one, this one, and we need the shiny niner, right? Now, the final question is... Nope, we don't have an assault rifle. Yeah, so we will need to get lucky with the gun X. Blowpipes are done, let's continue crushing back rocks. And we're still at 3.3 million short, and we're already 1/3 through the damn month. Are you kidding me? We got a saloon shootout. If I want to go there, it will take us approximately 8 hours. I don't know how long this mission will stay around, but let's assume it's gonna be just a little long. Just a while. Glamour! There's a strange intangible force to human connections. A force that can give one a power of allure over the masses. Or so they say. More importantly, this leads to slavery. Or as I like to call it, money making. But more importantly, it allows me to empty out some of the people inside my prison, regardless of my research capacity or not. And it would allow me to get free slave soldiers. We'll queue it up. We'll do it. We'll research it. Get a Redman out of the way. Yeah, an extra space, which is also important. And then we'll start working on the medical manual. Oh, come on, please do the site land. Please do the site land. Please, please, please. It's not planning on landing. I don't think we can chase it. If I had to guess where it's gonna land, it will be somewhere down here. But we also have a saloon shootout. This is how desperate I am for missions, as a side note. We have a problem. Yeah. Still needs to be fixed. That's a very big problem. I don't think we can shoot it down quite yet. I might actually want to go and take a peek if I can improve my dodging, potentially. So if I were to sort by reactions, which I believe matters for your revival chance. Often Inebriated has 89, and I think we can maybe do it a bit better. A shooting of how much? 115, whereas the shooting for Isabel's 80. That's unfortunate. The shooting for Ferris was 72, also very unfortunate. I could potentially use a Lochner instead, but most of my Lochners are kind of mediocre when it comes to the shooting part. The highest one being 81 for Ishani. Yeah. But if we take, for example, so right now we would have 35 and 15, but if I were to switch it around and we get rid of often and use Granado, it becomes 27, 30, 23. So I think we'll do it like this. There will be more armored patrols in due time, just path the truck first. We need to fix the truck. We need to fix the truck, is the problem. And then we need to reload our chain guns eventually. But yeah, I kinda would at least like to be a bit on the cautious side there and not just go guns blazing, because I'm pretty sure our truck will get shot right out of the air. The saloon mission is a very, emphasis on very, good trainings mission. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take Charred Vine. I wish we could take Rita. And I guess Farisol, no? Philippe is gonna be joining us. And Savannah will sit this one out. And then we'll also take with us... We only have one Loknar. Dusty. Let's take Dusty with us. Yeah, so the big problem right now is if I were to engage that thing, I will get close to it and I engage it, I will absolutely die. We need to heal up. Yeah, I'm not very patient. We need money. We need money so bad. I am money starved. I am yearning for the I'm yearning for the cash. Please. Okay. What's happening? Oh, well, that was nice. This is why I will never be able to play Iron Man mode. I'm not 100% certain what happened there, but I am certain of this. I pissed somebody off. I definitely pissed somebody off. So yeah, the ninjas haven't necessarily landed. I think that's their second base. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is definitely their second base. I wasn't sure if it was a random patrol maybe we ran into, but yeah, 5 planes, that's too much. So there's also the Ninja HQ, by the way, is down here. And over here we have more ninjas, which is probably the mobile fortress we saw moving around earlier. A black helicopter from the bandits. Oh no. Steal 3.7 million from the ninjas. Yes, they deserve it, right? They usually would steal from me otherwise. I'm actually thinking of slapping in a Loknar. So let's see. Reactions. I don't think I've ever very easily engaged a real quick, by the way. 1522. I don't think I've ever engaged a black helicopter, so here we go. Yeah, I know. You guys are angry. We are way quicker than these guys are, so let's take advantage of that. Repair in 22, that will be 18 hours. Please don't hurt me too much. I'm a fragile plane. I'm a fragile plane. Oh, this is very bad luck. It's Jack Sparrow. The ninjas just started early. The ninjas started early, and I think they just set up a second base, which is relatively normal. Come on, Frogger. I believe in you. One more, for good measure. Anyways, first, Saloon Shootout. So the Saloon Shootout is just a relatively easy mission. We'll take some electro flares with us. We'll equip with shotgun shells. I have not done the equipping beforehand. I feel very stupid now. Okay. And otherwise we just get ready. Let's start with this SMG. Actually, I wonder, would a buckaroo win against a black helicopter? Assuming mediocre pilot skills. Pilot skills. Oh, it's temperate. Okay. Yes, okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Oh no, I prefer it if we land down here. This is not the mission I signed up for. Not the mission I signed up for. Two chain guns and airballs. Yeah, okay. I should probably have at least two chain guns if I could. Which will make a difference. So I guess, yeah, it does make sense for the buckaroo to be able to pull it off. Alright. Ranger danger. Ranger danger. Okay, let's have Istar flare this up. There you go. As long as we're not destroying the wall too badly, we should be fine. Yee. I love a good old saloon shootout. The only thing I think I need to be worried a bit about is the fact that we're destroying the wall on the right side. No! Gag reflex! Oh god. Oh no. Oh, okay. I actually thought Gag reflex was located here, and he basically was in my face, but it's not that dire, thankfully, yet. I do hate it when they start looking for you. I think the AI basically tries to hunt for you in some cases. Yeah, close enough. And they basically approach you almost point blank. Same as with this troublemaker. It scares the living crap out of me. Oh, there goes our... Oh no, the second floor is messed up as well. Good. Okay. Who needs to reload? They just go running to wherever the shot came from. Yeah. But once they have a good idea, or once they approach you quite accurately, it becomes quite panic-inducing. Okay. Yeah, without much further ado, let's wrap this up. Good mission, good trainings mission. Lots of experience across the board, except for Philip. Philip barely did anything, but otherwise, sweet. 6 enemies surrendered, 11 dead men looted. Ka-ching! I say that very confidently, but 3.6 million. I need to remind myself, 3.6 million, so I don't get very overly confident. Yeah, this armored patrol. I am actually debating if I would like to head out in about 17 hours. What was the key for experience? Control Shift E. Control Shift E. So Ctrl E to see who doesn't got experience yet, Ctrl Shift E to get a detailed breakdown. Money is money, that is true. We engaged it, we tried to kill it, we took 79% damage, which means 21% we survived, but they missed the shot. Now our pilots are better, we have 5% extra dodge chance, which doesn't mean a lot. No, I can't, I can't! I can't! I'm too impatient, is the problem. 9 hours. 7 in the morning. 7 in the morning. Redman Mob Lieutenant, these Redmen are even more skilled rogues than usual. Oh my god, Chocolate. You're brilliant. Yes. Yes! Yes! Absolutely! Fantastic. Oh, I got a plan. No. No. Screw patience. Screw patience. We're gonna go and kill this run. We got the Repman, that's fantastic. Now go away, Repman. I have a way better plan for this. He might have answered and I missed it, but experience should be Ctrl Shift E. Ctrl Shift E. Will the plane have enough fuel to follow the truck? I don't know. I do not know. Also, let's get through this queue. I want to get the guild team leader done. I need to get the overcharged radar done at some point. I might also need to actually consider the ship junkyard. So, how long will this take? 48. You took quite a bit of damage, but I have a plan. I guess we can send you as well. This is not a hunter-killer. Okay, the Frogger can't make it, but that's okay. Because we are gonna be using the Airbus. That's right. The Airbus should be able to survive a hit or two, right? With its toughness 50? Alright, my plan's out of the window. That's it. Also, nice image. Yeah, that plan is out of the window. Oh, funny. No, go to its last location. Go to its last location. Come on, I know it's right here. Don't BS me, I know it's right here. We can't find it anymore? Well, I guess the game showed mercy. Oh, it's gone. Oh, you son of bastards. And the truck cannot make that, by the way. Oh. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so freaking much. We're gonna be listening to this for a while. Fun guy harvest. I'll take it. Unfortunately, I'm gonna disable reloading these things, which means that in 2 hours our truck can move out. Lamias suck really bad, huh? Lamias don't really suck. Come on. Come on. Don't worry. Don't worry, we're gonna be fine. We need 1 more hour. Alright. We are good to go. Well, no, that's not true. Now we're good to go. Get the truck, get the frog, engage. Full warp drive. Wait. Froggy, wait. You will arrive in... You don't tell me. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you sneaky little bastard. I don't think we can do this. No, I don't think we can do this. A little shit. I cannot believe it. Oh, figured out where the enemy hideout is at least. Yeah, figured. Okay. It's gonna be so dumb. There you go, we tanked the singular hit. We did it. Job accomplished. Let's get out of here. We got him. So dumb. But we got him. We did it. Unbelievable. Alright, and our wounds aren't all that bad. Our wounds aren't all that bad. Perfect 100, by the way. All according to plan. Unfortunately, we couldn't use the frog, but hey. Yeah, you're very right about that, Silencer. I don't know if a armored patrol can max roll the airbus. So that is the big problem. If the armored patrol max rolls the damage and can instantly wipe out the airbus, because 50 toughness is not a lot, this entire plan would have fallen apart. And if I were to go to Vessels and Armaments and check out the little bird, which we don't know about, but I'm pretty sure if I had checked out the little bird, I came to realize that the little bird has about 45 to 50 toughness, which means it could one hit. Yeah, you can absolutely see the difference, thankfully. It's very, very nice. This unfortunately is going to take 1 day and 7 hours to fix, which means we cannot use our airbus. Yikes. Huh. Well, maybe there was a little bit of a problem with my fantastic plan, huh? Yeah, I didn't think it would be that bad. Oh, it is that bad. We got a small bandit camp. I think I'm just gonna... Oh, yeah, right. Haha, nobody can reach this except my airbus, which is broken. So, I guess we're gonna miss out on the small bandit camp. Womp womp. Send the truck then, it has 12 seats. No, the problem is the armored cars. I'm just... Oh, actually... We can make it. Won't the truck reach it if you remove turbo? That's true, but if I remove turbo, we're at 0 fuel. And we first need to fix up our damage. Can we? I think if I were to take my truck, right? I will go to this. It will take 23 hours. It will take a day to get there and a day to get back. I think this will stay around for 2 days. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is... This is worth a lot more infamy than this. So I want to prioritize this, dealing with this one. And in order to do so, we first need to fix up our craft. Then we go and zip over to that one. And by the time that... Yeah... There's some problems. We'll see. There's some problems, but we'll see. Either way, truck will be all fixed up in about a few hours. I'm gonna do this during nighttime anyway, so I got some flexibility. Yeah, it's unfortunate we were so low on fuel. Alright, the medical manual 45. Death is your most faithful friend. Anyone whose stun level is thrice or more their current HP will start to slowly pass into its cold embrace. So it's 3 times the stun compared to the current HP. Yeah, that's the other thing there, Chocolate. It will take about 1 day and 7 hours. So it should also be able to make it to the armored car. as long as I'm not wrong about it. If I'm wrong about it, then I'm missing out on a great opportunity. So yeah, let's hope for the best. Expect the worst, let's hope for the best. The Ratmen are a sub-race of mutant midgets. 146. When going into underground caves or mazes, don't forget to bring some mining equipment, because the game will screw you over. Trust me, it will. So, we are going to remove the nitro. Disable this. No. No. I think the way that I want to do this, is I want to go for the bandit camp, and I want to use the airbus to go and deal with the other thing, but 23 hours, it will arrive during daytime. No, that's actually bad. I'm gonna stick with my original plan. It really does suck, I already took off the nitro, but I want to stick with my original plan. Because otherwise I would need to wait an entire day again to do the mission during nighttime, and we just do not have that... Oh, we found a Hero unknown passage in the hideout, the door was booby-trapped. We found an unknown passage in our hideout, the passage turned out to be empty and useless. Okay. Yeah, so the small bandit camp is just one bonfire with like 6 bandits, which is not even worth 200 infamy. And this is worth 600 infamy, but this thing will have an old money purse. So maybe it has more valuables. But yeah, more infamy is better. Anyways, I'm doing lots of talking. Let's actually get the show on the road, shall we? So, first of all, I will save this again. Then we're gonna go and clear this out. We're gonna go and get the truck. We're gonna load up the truck. And we're gonna have to go and think about... I need more flares anyways. I need to go and think about what I want to do to deal with the armored cars. And the big problem is, with armored cars, that we used to kill them with lasses, and we kinda lost out on the lasses at this point. So I will need different weapons. Yeah. Yeah. So what will be a good weapon to use? I went from left to right to left to right. That was pretty bad. Enemy base spawned already. Yeah, don't worry, Dictator. It's because we're playing with Jack Sparrow. We have 2 ninja bases at the moment. We still have the recoilless rifle. Yes, we do, but we don't have ammo for it. Which is part of the problem. I can always take the easy way out, by the way. I can always take the easy way out by just taking a minigun with me with plasteel bullets. We have plenty of them. And that should maybe take care of an armored car quite easily. Alternatively, we have the mini cannon. The exploding cannonballs is my best friend. I guess so, until we miss. Yeah, the other thing is the truck turret. We also have grenades. I don't know if we can make the exploding cannonballs. I would actually have to look into this. By the way, let's load everybody up. Let's load everybody up. We're going places today. No peasants. No peasants. I do want to take a bunch of Locknars with me. So, what did I mention? Oh yeah, right. Let's also, yeah, let's just ignore this. I need to fix this. I'll fix it eventually. Some of these things just don't have ammo. I fixed it for my primary loadout, just I didn't tweak my secondary one. Minigun. Let's start with the minigun. Let me guess. Yeah, somebody already is carrying the minigun. That is often inebriated. I think I can actually go out of my way and take a second minigun with me, and even a third one. I mean, you know, might as well, right? Might as well. Get some flares. God, we're gonna have a lot of fun with these miniguns. It might backfire, but we'll see. Isabel's gonna be rocking the shotgun. We'll get some flares. We'll get some HE grenades. We'll get some incendiaries. Napalm, I suppose. I think I'm gonna stick with the shotguns for the time being. I guess we can take the last with us, just in case I decide that I am gonna need it in a desperate crunch. Johnny Pirate Boy over here is gonna wear a GI outfit. I don't think we have enough operator suits for everybody, but I'll have to double check. Yeah, I think I have about 6 of them, and we're gonna be taking 8 slave soldiers with us. No, that's not true. We might actually be able to put everybody in operator suits. So let's go and check it out here in a bit. Military shotguns. Ka-ching. Okay, one person with heavy. At least we have ample amounts of Locknars. Yeah, so let's check out the operator suits. Yeah, so we have at least one operator gear. Yeah, just one operator. Okay. Oh, never mind. 2, 3, and 4. Excellent. Okay, that's our team. Let's roll out. We'll be arriving in about 10 hours. I think we need to wait. A few more hours. Megapole cruiser. Blast steel. Okay, that is a civilian traffic. I think we're good now. I think we'll arrive during nighttime. Still repairing for 15 hours. It disappeared? Oh, come on! Really? Already? Well, that sucks. That really does suck. And then we also have a bandit camp. And that's unfortunate. I guess we got to down it, so a small win, right? That was only a day. That was only a day. Quite literally one day, 24 hours. Okay, well, we got a bandit camp at least. In 11 hours the thing is fixed up. I don't think so. I think we just got unlucky. That's my best guess. Or maybe it takes the maybe the wreck stays from the moment the thing spawned onto the map, rather than whenever you destroy it or shoot it down. Because we did through it for like literally an entire day. That's another possibility. I think we're gonna send out the truck to deal with the small bandit camp. I can also use it to deal with the regular bandit camp. We'll use it to deal with the regular bandit camp. Why not? Why not? Nightmares, that's right. I'm having air supremacy. As a mercurial captain, you know that the one who gains the control over the sky will always eventually triumph over those constrained to the land. Breaker, breaker! Oh. Yeah, that's another thing that I'm debating, but I think I'm okay with taking the truck. It's the small bandit camp I'm more thinking about. I guess we can do first the small bandit camp, and afterwards we can move on to the large one. Although... probably is gonna disappear soon. Yeah, 5-hour repair. Sure. Let's quickly take a bunch of shotguns with us. Let's take a bunch of shotguns with us. We'll take a bunch of domestic shotguns, that should suffice. Actually, I take it back. Let's go with the bandit SMGs. I have less than anticipated, but we also have some submachine guns. Let's also take first aid kits. And I guess it might also make sense for me to take some electro flares. Yeah, I'm really disappointed we didn't clear out the other camp. Not the other camp, the other armored patrol site, but we at least downed them, and I'm sure there's gonna be more of them. Am I blind? I guess I am blind, yeah. Okay, it does go without saying that this might not be enough ammo clips, so let's double down on them. And I might also need some sawed-off shotguns. I'm doing something really stupid in hindsight. Oh, we only have one sawed-off. Small shotgun? Yeah, that's small. That's better. That's better. And this takes birdshot, so let's also take some birdshot with us. Okay, this way around, in case we become very inaccurate, we can still kill them. That would be nice. Okay, without much further ado, let's get going. Wait, hold up. We still need to wait for 3 hours. 2 hours. Come on. Hey, the guild team leader. These lord amongst men and the eyes of the guild exist to order minor guild personnel around and are paid surprisingly well. With military supplies. Supplies. We'll slap another 5 people on this and this should be done in 4 days on average. Then we also have highwayman houses. Well, let's make it 5 days on average. And now we can start working on the overcharged radar, right? We don't have heavy birdshot. Slavery! Yes, it's a shady business, but you don't have to indulge in it, and these people were already slaves to the Star Gods anyways. Will you be a kinder master than them, Captain? The slavery option is available in the workshop and it permanently turns a prisoner into a slave. We can become the dungeon master. We can become the dungeon keeper. Which leads to a dungeon. But I think we hold off on doing the dungeon master. There's many other things I need to get. Important things. So let's see. What do we got? No, that's disappointing. We probably won't need to do a few more interrogations, huh? Okay, we're still refueling. "25 prison space in 1 slot and slaves for bandits." That's pretty good, except you know, you're gonna get attacked. Send you to the small bandit camp and let's send you to that location. Alley-up. Okay. Alright, found them. Let's hope, and I say this very carefully. Oh, god damn it, is there? I say this very carefully, that these guys will not approach me. They might approach me. Okay, I hope that's enough to deter them for the time being. Watch me lose people here, that will be so embarrassing. That will be so embarrassing. Okay, I have 5 bandits. 4 to go. Yeah, there you go. That's right, run away. 3. Oh, there we go. 2. Yeah, they're fantastic for reaction training. It can be overstated how handy it is for reaction. Even just soft stat training. I love using the word soft stat, but yeah. And then there was one. And he also is gone. And with that, we go home. So, this was worth a total of 131 infamy, but more importantly, it does give us a few items. Consumer goods, luxury fur. Actually, it's not all that valuable, surprisingly enough. But that's alright. We could not have done this one regardless, so... A saloon shootout again? Alright. Man of the Cloth. During one of your escapades, you encounter the wandering priest of Ares. He seems kinda shifty to you. So, following the advice of your inner inquisitor, you tie him up and interrogate him. Turns out he was only pretending to be a priest to con gullible people. Real cultists who hate competition seem pretty happy with your actions. Yet another sign of your total intellectual superiority. Absolutely. We're gonna be arriving during daytime, right game? Nighttime, right game? Yes. Next up, we have a saloon shootout. For the saloon shootout, I do want to use shotguns. Just to play it safe. I like how we're getting the crappy missions at the moment. Alright, we're gonna take a Rita with us. Gag Reflex can sit... No, actually we need a Lochnar. Philip can sit this one out, we'll take Rita. We'll arrive in about 7 hours. I think that's gonna be nighttime as well. Just about wasn't. Beautiful. Yeah. Should have changed my loadout around. I didn't. I feel stupid now. Okay. Tap, tap. Tap. Okay, let's wrap this up and go home. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not particularly happy at the moment. We're thrown right in the middle of it, aren't we? From right in the middle of it. They could also be camping inside these houses is the problem. Okay. I'll have to take a very unfortunate risk here. Stand in place. And take it. Oh, well that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. Yeah, I will admit though that this is a pretty unfortunate landing spot. I kind of was hoping to simply do reaction fire and leave it at that. Alright, so be it. But considering this, yeah, I'm not feeling very hopeful. If this is clear, we'll probably try to go to the road. Jesus, I can't speak today. But yeah, I have a really bad feeling. There are so many of them. Dusty needs experience still. Oh, Rita didn't. Crap. Good job, Chart Vine. I wonder if I should take the risk of leaving myself exposed here. Just hope for the best. Yeah, let's hold off on going all bonkers for a moment. Yeah, it's not great. I prefer the shootout saloon if you actually land across the road. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Um, well, I mean, as long as we got experience, right? It's not great experience, but it's better than nothing at this point. Better than nothing. Can hear my gun just empty itself right there. There's a drifter we need to hunt down. There is a drifter we need to hunt down. There he is. Ooh, he survived that. That's not good. That is not great. I don't think I have an easy way of killing him either. Close enough, but it does leave me quite exposed on this little angle. In hindsight, I kinda wish I had brought grenades with me. Kinda wish I had brought grenades with me. Yeah. Let's just go for it. Oh, there you go. There you go. Here comes the pain train. Choo-choo. I'm fine without range, to be fair. Since we're basically tied to their night vision. The big problem here being that these are very nice grenade targets we're now missing out on multi-kills, right? If anything, we just got a bunch of reactions. A bunch of reactions. How about what do you want to train and what do you not want to train? Let's see. Do we need to pop a reload? Yes, and yes. I think that might be the last guy, by the way. Nope. No, it wasn't. That's a good old ruffian. Oh, he surrendered. One hostage taken, 3 enemies surrendered, 330 infamy. Pretty sweet. Tag it, bag it, and ship it as per usual. Cool. No more room in prison. Cool. It's terrible. We'll kick out 2 ruffians. We have 2 drifters. Would be nice to get bandit business, but I don't think I need drifters as badly as I need ruffians. Drifters just take more research time. It's kind of hard to arc the nades into the saloon. Yeah, but I like arcing them in front of it. I think that's pretty neat. Alright, from one mission on to the next one. This is a bandit camp. Apparently this is the month of banditry. Oh, right, yes. I don't think we need to go all in with the... Eh... I mean... Why not? Why not? Oh god, that's why not! was kind of hoping that they would either react on the turret or they would attempt to, I don't know, die? Be nice if they would attempt to die. God. Friendly reminder that the truck is absolutely arse to use. Absolutely arse to use. Holy crap. Yeah, let's go and destroy like half the freaking bandit camp and then just miss all our shots. I don't care about you, doggo. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, so this was a pretty dumb freaking vehicle to use. I'm telling you, it's just the trucks, the lighting on them is just so god awful. You just can't do much. That is the very unfortunate truth here. Such a shame. Such a shame. Turn off the lights. You can't. You can't turn off the lights. That's one of the cool features of this thing. You just can't do fuck all to keep people alive. I also really enjoy that my Locknars are absolutely gonna die here. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. And nobody bothered to shoot at the truck turret, by the way. Oh, unbelievable. So cheaped out on this. So absolutely cheaped out on this. Can't believe it. I might as well. That's what I was going for. Anyways, we took a lot of damage here, so we're gonna be out for quite a few days. Gonna count for Isabel, it's gonna count for Sylvana. I'm pretty damn sure what's gonna happen is everybody's gonna die, but you know, minor details. That's why I like using the Airbus, honestly, for most missions at this point. Oh god, and there's a dog over there as well. And we failed to kill the doggo. Of course we failed to kill the doggo. I mean, imagine if we actually had succeeded at killing the doggo. Yeah, so I think my Locknars are exposed. I would like to at least attempt to get the hell out of here, but we need to deal with those doggos ASAP. I think I need to sacrifice. I think I need to sacrifice some of these poor Locknars. I think I might need to sacrifice a few of them. They understand. It's what they signed up for. I'm more worried about her. And we miss. Rip my beloved Locknars. Rip. So there's somebody there that can clearly see us. I could attempt to move deeper into my craft. Oh no, somebody's playing music. Why? My poor brains, they will never survive this. Also, I like how they're actually in the darkness. Like, how is that darkness? Don't bullshit me. I've been killed by less. I've been killed by absolutely less. Oh. Do I? Okay, Johnny boy. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's at least get rid of the doggo. It's a waste that I need to use. Ah, right. I did not have to use an entire thing for it. I should have pulled out my salt off. Yeah. Yep. Oh, and she doesn't die to it. This is fantastic. This is absolutely great. 10 out of 10. Man, we are so going to die here. I might just casually retcon this entire mission in that particular case. I absolutely hate the truck. I need to basically jam it into my brain that I hate this thing. Because if I don't, we're gonna keep doing these horrible missions and basically get people killed for no reason whatsoever. This must count for darkness, come on. Hey guys, you picked one hell of a time to show up. Congratulations. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm missing a lot of first aid kits. That also worries me. Okay. So the final option that I have, except you know, dying, is to run to darkness, my old friend. But I also know that if I were to run for darkness, we can't make it. I like to pretend that this is a dark towel, but I know the game is gonna screw me. What it's been doing all this time. Leave my poor Lochner alone. Ah, it's dark enough. See, Rambo will need to jump back inside. Up, without... Oh, I mean, sure, if you're gonna do friendly fire, I'll gladly take it, but yeah. So we have 4 wounds. What else do we have? We have 5 wounds. And I believe we have another, what was it? 3, okay. So we're gonna get murdered over here, we're gonna get murdered over here, we're gonna get murdered over here, and that's it. Full team wipe incoming, right? Alright, there's also that one doggo. 2 doggos. I hate it when people play music, it's awful. Okay! And this exactly is why I absolutely, with a burning passion, hate to reaction fire doggos. Because it is so incredibly unreliable. John Bradford is somebody with actual reactions. With 45 time units, he did not have enough to reaction fire a doggo. I will have been better off blind firing him and just taking the L. Because it is more likely to hit a 1% than to reaction fire a doggo with anyone below 5,000 reactions. I can't state this enough, but that is so unfortunate he had to die there. But I've talked about this many times and I'd like to underline it so much. This is my experience when it comes to doggos. It is just not reliable, and if you rely on it, you can guarantee 9 out of 10 times that unit is going to die. That's so unfortunate. That is so incredibly unfortunate. Ah, well, that was Bradford, I suppose. Now I don't have to worry about the Johnnies. Let's get rid of all of these people though, if we can. So unfortunate. So unfortunate. Leop. We got quite a bit more healing to do. Quite a bit more healing to do. But yeah, that's basically my general experience there. Just like that. Whoever is trying to do it will die. No questions asked. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I can't believe that I got screwed over this badly by the bandit camp. So unfortunate. Alright, let's dispatch some healing. We need 42, I believe, to make it count. 1, 2, 3. And then we have one more person who's wounded, which is Dogman, because Dogman apparently got attacked inside the craft. That is also very, very unfortunate. For how much, Dogman? Get your own dogs. My dogs will die, by the way, if I were to do that. My dogs most likely will die. I do know that somebody's messing with me over here, so I might as well just hop, blow him up. Oh, well, never mind. That absolutely failed. Oh my god, why? Why would you play music this loud? What's wrong with people? What is absolutely wrong with people? I don't get it. Alright, what else can I do here? God, I cannot believe it. I just hope there's not more doggos about, because I'm 99% certain there's more doggos about. Nice triple kill there, Z-Ramble. Very... Oh, okay, we're getting reaction fired again. Hi. Alright, you have a good one there, Dusty. You're not going to be missing out on anything. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. I'll try not to get you killed, but this game has different ideas about what it means to get killed. That's going to be my defense. Either way, have a good one as always. Okay, well... I think they're shooting my turret. Alright, we're in a good spot at the moment. We're finally in a good spot. A spot where I can say, hey look, we're not instantly dying. Which matters a lot. Yeah, I'm surprised lots of people have survived for as long as they did, and then the game threw doggos at me. Again. Zero regard for my survivability. Okay. So what's the plan? I probably will need to move away. Let's do some blind fire. See what we can't hit. Oh wow, we hit that guy. But people basically would need to move into the darkness so they don't instantly get sniped by every single pistol on the map. The bark the power dogs get is pretty good at stopping other dogs from meleeing people, yeah, but it requires A, that your dogs don't get murdered, B, that your dogs are going to be able to react to it, and C, which is also the unfortunate part, that not some idiot pirate, or not pirate, some idiot bandit shows up and eats up all the reaction fire from the doggo only for the actual threat to push on through and kill whoever is you're trying to defend. I've had some bad experiences with doggos, in case you can't tell. Some really bad experiences. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're only gonna be out for a few years. That's fine. That's fine. Didn't need those days anyways. Yeah, that was rough. That was really rough. I'm very disappointed. I kinda wanted to do this mission with the airbus, but I should not have been tanking with the airbus. I think that's the big problem. Me trying to be big-brained and using my airbus to tank hits has absolutely backfired on many levels. Unfortunately. At least the doggos are trying to blitz me, so that's nice. Now, we are in a very hot desert. Let's try not to overplay our hands here. Oh, they do take up living quarters. They changed that like 4 or 5 versions ago. They now count as crew members. I think that was their previous, their only benefit really. And that no longer is a benefit. Alright. Hard to keep track of what's happening here. We have a bunch of bandits showing up. Huh. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was expecting us to lose both Jones there, just as a side note. This is a fantastic grenade target. Unfortunately for me, apparently I don't have any grenades with me. Oh, I do, but not on the right people. Yeah, that's another disappointment, I suppose. Not having the right grenades. Everybody gets dog soup after this, absolutely. Poor dog man, he'll never recover. Where did you go? I hate how difficult this terrain is. Hate how difficult this terrain is. Okay, let's just mow him down. 1, 2. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I figured they would shoot my Lochnar. I think we're not gonna be in trouble once, actually we are gonna be in trouble. Oh, we're gonna be in big trouble. Anybody? Hey there, Snork, how you doing? Hope you're doing better than me after this mission. Sanity absolutely obliterated. Pomp. There you go. Thank you, Isabel. Somebody who knows her role on this team, which is to kick ass. Don't see that very often. Yeah, this is gonna be a very long and painful mission. Feels like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Yeah, rip. Yeah, cold plate died. I guess a grenade was the right call there from them, but that sucks. Okay, I was looking for you. And I wasn't looking for him, but I did find him. I don't think my Lochnars can throw this far. Oh, they can! Ha! Eat grenade. That will teach you. Yeah, so the big problem for me right now... Oh, what are we seeing? Okay, all the way in the distance. The big problem for me right now is we're walking around in warrior gear in the desert. And we're gonna take quite a bit of heat damage. So I do want to keep the pace going. But I don't know how viable it is to keep the pace going. Oh, nice! That was an absolute blind fire on that guy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, and we still need to move quite a bit. I think as much fun as it was to take those things with me, I should not have taken 3 miniguns. 2 probably would have sufficed. Even 1, probably. Ah, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Make my life a living nightmare, why won't you? Oh, he survived that? He did survive that. I also really hate this general map layout. I really do hate this general map layout. So the camps are kind of split by the hills, which means that navigating around to try and kill them is relatively difficult. Come on, really? Drifters? Yeah. And obviously it's a slog because, you know, it's a desert. This mission could have gone so much better. I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it. Ranger danger, by the way. Yeah, I'll get reaction fired. Wait, who can I actually hit? Who can I see? Oh, still that guy. Okay. I mean, look at that. I'm trying to carry a minigun all the way up top, atop this hill. Jesus. Yeah, okay. My brain has stopped working. It's no longer functional. RIP. No longer functional. Too many miniguns. Too many miniguns. That's my verdict. I might need to figure out something for stun at some point. Very soon. Can I actually... Hold up, why didn't I think of this? Can I not just destroy the camp light? I'm pretty damn sure that I can go ahead and just destroy the light, right? Well, not like that. Not like that either. What else can I do? Smoke grenade, but we don't have access to a smoke grenade. Oh, they're panicking. Just gotta find the remaining doggos. Can't believe how bad this mission has gone. Yeah, it's the lights of the trucks really that at the end of the day really does it for me. Could have done a lot better. Nice shooting. Let's kill the brigand. Let's kill the brigand. There you go. And now we just need to find the last doggos. Yeah, I want to figure out if I actually can kill the... I think the problem is it's a ground towel. It's not an item. So, or at least the hitbox is very low. I guess you could say it like that. So if I want to destroy it, I'm probably gonna nade it. But if I nade it, I destroy all the loot around it. And I also kind of want to avoid that. Quite a predicament, isn't it? Oh. Oh no. Beautiful. Or stand next to it. Yeah. On top of it, right? Oh yeah, next to it. I called mower down. I think the nice thing about the fire extinguisher is it might produce smoke, but that's about it. I can also attempt to use this thing. Good luck with that though. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Oh, the doggo has become a mobile flare, right? I have turned the doggo into mobile flare. Notice how the doggo is probably gonna be one of the last ones to act. Actually, I might be wrong about that. I guess I panicked. Oh no, there you go. One of the last ones to act. Which, in this particular case, actually is a good thing for us. Okay, what else can we do? We're kinda stuck, aren't we? Kinda stuck. Oh, that was a terrible throw. Let's try that again. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. There we go. It's clear. It's all clear here. So now we just wait, I suppose? I mean, I'm not a big fan of waiting, but... yeah, it's a terrible place for a minigunner. Terrible place. Are we January yet? No. No, no we're not. At this rate we might as well be. How's that look looking? Awful. It's looking truly awful. In all seriousness, we're not gonna get it. There's no way. There is absolutely no way. We had to truck into a bandit camp. Which makes me question my own sanity already. Now I'm getting murdered. Hey, what do we got there? It's Mr. Nobody. Where is that last doggo though? Ah, we're just very lucky. I won't call it successful. I hate this. I hate this. Sure. Alley up. Out goes the grenade. Right on top of a friendly is what I was gonna say, but apparently the game is not that cruel. Neat. Come on, where is that last doggo? Where is that last doggo? Where is that last freaking doggo? Okay, I will stop using the minigun. I think we had all fun with it. Oh my god, too much fun. Abort. Right. There he is. There he is. God, so much damage. Got him, and with that, we go home. We lost 2 hands. Awful. We did clear out the bandit camp, 700 infamy, we got quite a few things out of it. We also got the captive wanderer, which is fantastic. We can go and rescue them. We got smooth captive, which is fantastic. We can go and rescue them. 1 drifter, 1 troublemaker, and 10 ruffians. Yeah, the mining gun works when there is a group or when you are firing into a group, which is what I expected. Would work great. Bandit camp, groups of enemies around the campfire. Turns out that we decided to join them. Apparently my instructions were quite unclear. That doesn't feel like it was okay. We took so many wounds, it's not even funny. We can't surrender, the dog is still alive. Stop shooting me. I yield. He just keeps barking orders at me. Yeah, so we did lose Georgia and we lost John Bradford. That's a really painful loss in my opinion. I will need to get 2 more Lognars, which is 50k. That kinda sucks. But otherwise... Bloodhound hunt. Come on. Oh, that's a bloodhound hunt. Wait, that's bad. That's bad. That's a bad one. Okay. Okay. I have a plan that I would like to try out, and I'm not sure if it's going to work. It is not going to work. I've done this before with spiders. But I'd like to try it. Let's actually... No, I know. We're gonna be fine. I want to do it during daytime though. Ah, the overcharged radar. There you go. It's 875k to construct, which is absolutely fantastic. And very, very expensive. Toppling tower's coming. The highway is coming. We're gonna get those shiny niners rolling out. And it is time for us to start researching things like skill mill actually. We'll do the shiny niner very slowly. And Lochner Slayer armor. That's gonna be great. We still need to contact the ship junkyards, we'll get around to it, and we could potentially already start working towards the first few radars. And we're gonna need this badly. So, where do we begin? First of all, I'm gonna actually go to manufacturing and I'm gonna check out trophies. No. Recruitment? No. Robbery? No. Disassembly? No. What does this actually give me? Zany designs, chips. I might actually disassemble just to have things pop out. Just for the time being. And we're still crushing rocks left, right and center, so all the chips. So all the chips, he said. I need to do the captives, by the way. Yeah, that's what I noticed. Shouldn't be too bad. 3 days and 5 days. Still pretty decent on time. But there's also something else I wanted to do. What was it? What was it? Right, I want to check out the exploding cannonballs. And the pyro cannonballs. We need to decrypt 2 data disks, also important. Search the backpack, we have 11 of them, also very important. Open Old Earth weapons box. And there's nothing else to open. Okay. So let's first do this then. My god, I can't believe we got doggoed. Okay, this is a bit overkill. Let's make it 4. I don't need that many. Hell, I might even be better off with just 10. Well, yeah, 10 a pop. 10 a pop. We don't need more than 10 a pop. There's no point in going overkill. Interesting. Okay. Next up, money. But when it comes down to good old bling bling, blang blang, kaching, what options do I have? We could sell all the chips. I mean, almost all the chips at least. That's only 250k. 250. Oh, that's a lot of jewelry to sell. I don't want to sell the diamond. We're gonna keep the red chips. The red chips are definitely annoying to get. Quite often they feel like the main blocker. Gold bars. I think we can get rid of the car parts. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get quite a few more. Okay, for now I think we're gonna be fine. For now I think we're gonna be just fine. That is enough to build our first overcharge radar. Let's go. 16 days. That's the other thing, 16 days for the first radar. And yeah. Yeah, humanist safe house. Let's quickly do the humanist safe house and then we can follow it up with a different type of mission. Yeah. Yeah, so the thing is, purple chips are doable, silver chips are doable, gold is easy, obsidian is a bit of a pain. The 1000 blue chips are doable, it's the red chips that's a pain, 7776. I remember running a campaign where I didn't sell any of the red ones and we were still like 1500 short. Really can't get a casino without counterfeiting, one could even argue. Okay, well, I kinda wanted to do some stunning. I don't think we have the right to stun anymore. I don't think we can. But I can try. So, I do got 6 harpoon guns, but only 4 clips. What about quarter sticks? I don't think we have them. What about... I guess we can take some fisticuffs with us, we can get some handles. Maybe a leather whip or two. Let's quickly equip people. Dusty can use this thing. Chuck. Gag reflex. Rita can use the fisticuffs if needed, or the stun baton. And Chargevine absolutely would need to use the handle. And then Isdar can, I don't know, take a leather whip. Yeah, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. We'll just have to get a bit creative if needed. Just gotta get a bit creative if needed. We'll be fine. I'm not panicking at all, I promise you. So let's do a human safe house, and then we're gonna go and deal with some bloodhounds. Yep, the bloodhounds. What did we get? Bandages, don't need those. Erotica, oh my. A flintlock rifle, oh my. Another barbed dagger, 11 bandit knives, 1 lizard hide, 1 mini SMG, 10 mini bullets for the flintlock rifle, 10 Molotov cocktails, 1 old revolver, some prison ropes, 6 shooter drums and a shiv. Kinda meh. And we got a heavy laser. Well, color me surprised. Color me surprised. We'll get him next turn. Alright, apparently Gag Reflex was having none of it. Good job. Gag Reflex was having none of it. I really do hope we get some different type of missions though. Than just bandit camps and the likes. It's nice on the infamy, but I also would like to get some valuable prisoners if possible. Nah. Right. Yeah, Chucky boy. Chucky boy. Yeah. I see how it is, I see how it is. I was gonna say, wait, we just straight up killed him, but it's not that bad. And then all we need to do is one more humanist. All we need to do is one more humanist. Right, let's not forget about this star. He woke up. He does have a shotgun, so let's respect the shotgun for a moment. Let's respect the shotgun for a moment, yeah. I could go over there and just whip him, but I don't think it's gonna be good enough. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is probably this is not gonna give me any experience whatsoever. Ah, this does work diagonally. Oh right, because it's a range of 2, I forgot. I absolutely forgot. And with that we are done. Oh, we're not done? Alright, color me surprised. Not a very good color though. So what, the last enemy is inside the house? Yeah, he is. With a shotgun. Not a good look. Oh, hi! Right on the stairs, you say. Okay, right. Let's give Is there some experience here? Chart Vine? I don't think Chart Vine can get any. And then we have the chuckiest of Norrises. And with that, we go home. Alright, 10 booty seized, 2 hostages, 2 enemies surrendered, 4 hostages taken, 520 infamy. Actually, that's a really good infamy for such an easy mission. And because we got 6 activists, that's 90k. Something we desperately need, by the way. Very desperately need. Let's kick out the rope. And we got a prepper box, that's quite nice. I do want to learn about humanists. I'd rather do it quicker than later, but I guess for now, I guess I'll kick all of them out. We can turn them into slaves though. We could turn them into slaves. Okay, I'll leave it at this. But I need to do more interrogations again. I've been slacking with it. Veteran Public Enemy, Nightingale, Supersize, yada yada yada. Okay, so this is kind of the plan that I have in mind for scientific inquiry. Your affinity for research is well known. If you weren't a captain, you could be a scientist. Yeah, you heard her. You heard her. That's right. Could have been a scientist. Let's load up the primary craft. We're just missing a few items, but more importantly, what we are actually missing is the... Do we got Phoenix rounds? I think we got Phoenix rounds, right? Yes, Phoenix birdshot. But that won't be enough. So I need to figure out how we can deal with bloodhounds. No, solved it. I absolutely solved it. I think I only want to take Chart Vine with me. Gag Reflex can sit this one out. Wounded for 1 day, 6 days, 5 days, 3 days, and 11 days. That's alright. We'll take Philip and Jules. That's too bad. That's not good enough. We'll take Ferrisol. Join us, Ferrisol. Join us. So I'm thinking about running with Tommies. Which again, never run with guns. It's suicidal. Yeah, I'm thinking about running with these. But I'm also debating, since we have Phoenix Birdshot, to basically load up a coach gun or yeah, coach gun basically with Phoenix Birdshot. And then we just hit enemies that way. There's also obviously the case to be made for the incendiary grenade launcher, but it feels like a bit of a waste. We also have napalm grenades I could potentially use. The heavy shotguns would work, but I think it only really works if you shoot them from behind. A 20-day stream there. Congratulations, Torgrim. I'm glad to have you around. We're close to Pleasure Dance. I gotta check that out. Soon, TM, right? Maybe we'll take some napalm grenades as well. Okay, this is way too much, by the way. This is way too much. Or I could always take a risk and just run with 6 spears and try to spear my enemies. But I do not trust that. I absolutely do not trust spearing my enemies. What about the small shotgun? What about the small shotgun? So the idea behind it is we do the same thing as before. Get rid of the grenades. Just hope for the best. Yeah, I think this might work. I think this might work just fine. Just fine. Okay, let's go and do some blood hunt haunting. Blood hunt haunting, yes. I knew what I said. Right, the pleasure then. How far away are we? We need Gambling, Cigar El Comandante is the Social Hierarchy and the Golden Codex, so really all we need at the end of the day is Gambling, and then we can just build a pleasure then, which gives Culture, Gambling, and Quasino. Got a decrypted data disk, another ninja. Oh my god, that's the third one. That's the third ninja base. Well, that's not terrifying at all. Not terrifying at all. Okay, alright, alright. Oh yeah, no, we're boned. We're boned. We're absolutely boned. I didn't even consider there could be a bloodhound right over there. I figured if we quickly carve out a piece and we hold up over there, we can start shooting them down as they get closer and closer. But yeah, that kind of ruined it. That did kind of ruin it. Ah, maybe I should just not have charged in the way that I did. And that is so unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna boom. Don't worry, we're gonna boom. It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter what I do. We're all gonna die. I miscalculated everything. I know that's going to be the case. If I know that's going to be the case. Yeah, I should have gone for him. Should have gone for him. That would have been the right play. Damn. Oh, it's the mistakes we make. It's the mistakes we make. Womp womp. I know what's gonna happen. They're gonna blitz me, they're gonna murder him. Then those guys are gonna blitz me, they're gonna murder me next turn. And we're gonna be missing like 95% of our shots. Play this game enough and you know exactly how it will behave. Without a flaw. Without a flaw. Yeah. God, I can't believe I did that. That was so dumb. The worst part of all is, wow. Okay, yeah, there you go. Like I said, it's just how it is. Where did they even come from? Where did they even come from? I present you exactly the thing I said that will happen. Exactly the thing that I said will happen. Voila. Thank you. I'll be here all the rest of my life. We'll be here the rest of my life. So why? Where did they come from? There is no way. I think there might be one or two hidden over here. I don't think Spears will have made even the slightest of difference. Well, actually it might have. It might have. Yeah, I think these two. I think there's one over here that got me. And then he just circled around. But yeah, so this entire mission is basically a good old forfeit. So we might as well just leave. It's a shame, it's a real shame, but it's because we spawned right in the middle of it. It's because we spawned right into the middle of this nonsense. I'm sure it's gonna be better once we have to Fuego. Okay, sure, let's not hit anything. Why not? Why not? Yeah, like I said before, let's just get out of here. Can't believe it. Alright. That's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, that was nasty. That was just nasty. And that was... Oh, defend the fort. Oh god, here we go again. Those dogs are highly resistant to incendiary ammo. I just figured they will catch fire, and they will not be resistant to it. I think the Tommies were a good call, though. I think the Tommies were a good call in that particular case. But the problem is, if you have to fight doggos, especially if you need to do reaction fire, the Bloodhounds, they have the highest front armor, so you would have to hit them from the sides. And that's just pretty annoying. You need to be aggressive. I just wanted to carve out a corner, and that just absolutely was not doing it. Let's use our truck. Do I want to use the truck, really? Yeah, let's use our truck. I hate having to swap equipment back and forth. It's just such a hassle. Such a hassle. Right, yeah. If we're gonna be dealing with the turret, I think all we need to do is just grab a few, I don't know if an assault cannon will do the trick. I guess we could just take a bunch of explosive cannonballs with it. And that's it. Everything else is perfectly fine, I suppose. Either way, let's load everybody up so we can go and die. Yeah, unfortunate. I can't put it any other way. Very unfortunate. It's as if my brain knows how to kill a run at this point. We don't really have anybody to deal with enemies getting close to me. Guess we're gonna be fine. We got warrior gear. We've done this before. It's gonna be nighttime. Just a simple defend the fort mission. This one is not gonna take several hours, luckily for me. Famous last words. Okay, Dogman is gonna be using the assault cannon with the exploding cannonballs. We'll see how that plays out. I'm sure there's gonna be quite a bit of friendly fire. And same for often inebriated. What am I gonna do with Ferrosol? Yeah, all those dumbass rifles are aboard. And we got some shotguns. Yeah, what's a shame about the birdshot? I feel like at the end of the day the birdshot just turned out not to be all that handy for me. I haven't really found a good application of it. Like, at all. But I'm probably just missing the obvious. Probably. Let's get the show on the road, shall we? Okay. This is very unfortunate to say the least. Dogman needs to run. Thank you, Dogman. Good running. Well done. Okay, let's hope that the cannonballs are gonna do their thing. Let's defend the fort in the meantime. Defending the fort is a lot easier when you're not constricted by people having terrible stats. Okay. Is there anybody who I desperately need to move? Probably, yeah. There you go, Rita Phillips. I do wonder where most of the enemies are, apparently. Feels very, very quiet at the moment. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Who's shooting? Oh. Yeah, so I might have missed somebody. I'm very disappointed about it. There you go, rip. Oh, let's make that a double rip, shall we? Well, one thing's for sure, they're dead. Alright. Ooh, I would need to flare that. Can I flare that? Can I flare that at all? Does anybody have flares? Really? Okay, yes. Our beloved G.I. Joe has flares. Okay, anybody else? I mean, some of my Locknars? Kinda? Not good enough. I've had these missions so often, like 9 out of 10 times, where they're just spawning all around you, which is why I was surprised, why I was so surprised I didn't get reaction fired. Okay. I kinda want our G.I. Joe over here to lob out a flare. and die in the process. Oh, I meant, or G.I. Joe dies in the process, not the flare. Easy mistake to make, don't blame him. I could lob it all the way over here, have Isdar pick it up and then have Isdar throw it, but yeah, that does sound like a recipe for disaster. Any other options I might have? Not directly. I guess I do have one, yeah, let's go. I'm planning on basically punching right on through. Round 2, go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, we do have Verisol who's wounded, and I have nobody to patch Verisol up. Yeah, I do. Okay. Come on, Verisol, you gotta make a break for it. Okay, where were we? Right, yes. Well, that wasn't too impressive. Let's try that again. That wasn't too impressive either. Alright. What other options do I have? I guess I could try to have... No, Dusty cannot lob out a grenade. That's it. That's it. Joy. 1, 2. Only 2? Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, here we go. Come on, just leave already. Turret is very much still alive. Turret is very much still alive. Remains alive. And we're gonna be stuck here at this rate. Nice. Yeah, I'm specifically not blowing this horde up because I'm hoping that we can just do it with a grenade or two. But that remains to be seen. Oh my god, okay, that's terrible. And you should feel terrible. Alright, Dusty, let's go. Oh my god. Why did you guys suddenly stop doing things? I'm at a loss for words, so yeah, I can't even properly express my disbelief. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay. I can prime it. I can throw it, but not very effectively. I can have my Lochner attempt to throw it. Not very effectively, clearly. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. 1. Just barely. Just barely. Yeah, they're coming for me. I really just want to kill the turret. But the turret does not want to die. Yeah, I feel like I might have been better off with anything else. Holy crap. The thrower, I believe. Wow. Yeah, this is Wow, okay. Granado needs to move, by the way. Very, very disappointed. Very, very disappointed. Okay, what else can I do? I was kinda hoping that we could destroy this thing in maybe 2 or 3 hits. It turns out it's more like 200 hits. Okay, I might get shot at. Not yet. Oh, great. God, I barely can get out of the door. Okay, we'll reload our cannon again. This will be the last exploding cannonball that we will have available. I really thought we could do more with it. Eh, this is what it is. Okay, no, we're not doing that. Mm-mm. Yeah. Should have probably just blown off the mob. Was just really hoping that we could kill the turret and call it a day. But it turns out one does not simply kill a turret and call it a day. Yeah, one does not simply kill a turret and call it a day. RIP. Damn, alright. Okay, so we just used up like about 10 cannonballs. And it does look like we didn't even get remotely close to killing it. That's unfortunate. I do have other options available. I just falsely assumed that the options that we had at our disposal would have been enough. I'm slightly disappointed by that. Only 5,000 balls. It's unfortunate. There's now a real ball drought. A real ball drought. I'd rather avoid that, thank you. I don't think we need that yet. There'll be too many time units to pull off. I hate this mission as well. I think this mission won't be as bad if the turret will die quicker, but the turret takes so many hits that you basically end up in a situation where it's just very, very painful to clear it out. Prime that. I still have a primed incendiary, might as well use it. We toss it and we leave. Let's toss it. Of course not. Damn. Okay, there's no shooting. Fair enough. So, I guess we're gonna switch to grenades. So, that's gonna be interesting. I guess we kill everybody on the map and then we can consider whether or not I have what it takes to kill the turret. I hope a few HE grenades will now do the trick, since it took quite a bit of damage. long as they're panicking. As long as they're panicking. Yeah, let's see if we can do it with HE grenades. All we gotta do is successfully hit it. That's one. Then we have a number 2. I could have arranged my grenades way better in hindsight. Let's hope that will do the trick. I doubt it, but who knows? Never say never. Is there anybody who has decided to grace us with their presence? I mean, this ruffian. I think that's about it though. I know there's a gun runner somewhere over here. Oh well. Let's see. There we go, and then we just wiped out the turret in one fell swoop. Yeah, somebody just entered. Somebody just entered. Oh boy. Oh, that was not enough to kill him. That's cool. That's cool. Put the pin back in. Not done yet. So I think there is one more enemy left who just entered the thingamajig. So he should show up soon enough. But we'll see. Otherwise I think we're in a pretty good spot. Ah, he surrendered. Okay, 9 enemies surrendered, 1 hostage taken, that is 730 infamy. I'm quite happy with that. I am so desperate for money at the moment that I'm celebrating infamy numbers. It's not great. And we kicked him out. Yeah, so we've used up like 8 explosive cannonballs. That's awkward. I guess we need to make, yet again, exploding cannonballs. Well, alright, let's queue it up. Veteran, Public Enemy, Murderer, Nightingale. I don't think we took damage. Smooth Captive, young females kidnapped by various brutes for their beauty, as in physical health and the right amount of tender meat. Oranges. Wiggle wiggle. Let's do the HE grenades so we can actually start buying them. Nobody to rescue. Fungus has grown. God no. It can be growing, it's only been 3 months. 2 months actually. 2 Loknars. I'm gonna actually name one of these. Anya Day Night, more like Fungus Outbreak. Ah, he disappeared. Can we, by any chance, go and say hi? Oh my god. Engage! Get him! Oh, I can't believe it. I didn't even think we could do that. That's neat. Okay, so let's go back to the truck, right? Let's go to the truck, empty out our inventory, then we go back to, what was it? The Airbus. We select 4 people or 6 people. We'll get 2 Loknars. 2 Loknars, 3 Loknars. I guess we also take Rita, so this is gonna be a very plain and veteran crew. sorry, plane and newbie crew who have no experience whatsoever in what they're actually doing. That's gonna be great. Let's go. Also, I sent them in warrior gear, even though it's gonna be super hot. So I kinda wanna attempt to cap. Whoever's inside these crafts, I will absolutely attempt to cap. Alright, Rita. Alright, chart fine. And without much further ado, let's go. Alright, Lochnar, scout up ahead for me. Where's the damn car? Oh, right here. I think it's 2 people. Say very carefully, I think it's 2 people. Oh my god. Okay. He got very close. Alright, we got a tough guy and we got a sharp guy. Bonk. Wow, we actually knocked him out. He should not be able to see me. Damn. But he might be able to see chart fine. He is using a snubby, so I do not want to take too many risks. Bonk. And with that, we are done. 2 hostages taken. We got ourselves a tough guy and a sharp guy. We got a bone club. Don't need the bone club. And a small ship engine, which, again, nice. If we shoot down another 40 of these, we can afford our overcharged radars. Big win. Let's kick out the tough guy and move on. Exploding cannonballs are done. It's only the 19th of May. We got 36 databases, 12 electronic parts and 10 zany designs. Unfortunate. A zombie hunt? We were informed that a group of zombies has been spotted in this area. Whatever they are, we can exterminate them for fun. And profit. Okay, well, that goes without saying. I think we can use the same team. But this time around, let's equip everybody with a bunch of shotguns. Now, let's not do stupid stuff like I did with the last mission, where, you know, they snuck up on me and just absolutely murdered me. That was very embarrassing. And actually turned this into something great. I am getting overconfident, as a side note. This is usually what kills me. When I become very overconfident. It's not as slow and insidious killer, it's very, very quick. Alright, without much further ado, hop, 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 watch us, wait. Yeah, let us pop some zombie heads. The truth is out there. Ha, a prepper camp. Oh, well, that sounds like a fun, easy mission. Aha, you guys do not understand how to use doors. 2% confidence is overconfidence here. Because that does not match my skill level there, Jake. That's the problem. Oh, it's a fat man. Watch the fat man open the door without me realizing it. Okay. That'd be awkward. It'll be very awkward. Oh, another fat man. Alright, let's get the show on the road. 2 zombies, all the zombies, waddle, waddle, waddle. I would have preferred to do this during daytime, but here we are. Yeah, I think these type of missions are just not doable. Oh, hi. I don't think these missions are doable without using a larger craft. Look how many zombies there are, just near our spawn. If it wasn't for the bug with the doors, this would not have been doable. Like, look at that. Look at that. I kinda wish I had grenades. I say that as if I don't have access to grenades. What just happened? Oh my god, that was close. I thought it said that I could make it back with 12 time units to spare, but I guess it was 2. I just misread it. As I usually do. At 16, we all saw the 16. Yeah, Phillips can make it back. Oh, pop them one at a time, right? One at a time. So awful. So awful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I know there's a 12 one over there at least. It's busy. Busy. Incendiary ammo. Finally, I found a use for my incendiary ammo. Let's take a turn to basically get all of this geared up. Oh my god, it's gonna take more than just a turn. Why didn't I consider using incendiary ammo against the Zombados? In hindsight, it's so logical. It is so logical. Alright, Ragtag Bang. I really do want to get rid of the Fatmans though. Damn. Up, up. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't stop in place. Roar, roar, roar. Really do hate this. Hi. Yeah, this might actually be a good use. Next. I'll be taking that one, this one, 14 and then 4 to step. Now to set the entire place on fire. Now to set the entire place on fire. Next. God, I feel so uncomfortable watching the zombies run around. That is good. That is great. Alright. Next. We drop this. We pick up, what was it? The coach gun. Change ammo. Take a step forward. Done, done, and done. Good. Oh my god, so many zombies. Once we've carved out a relatively little safe haven for ourselves, we can try to engage them more directly. There's so many zombies still left. I guess one problem is by putting them on fire. Yeah, by putting them on fire, there's a good chance they're just straight up gonna die. So we see at least 6 of them. At least 6. Gotcha. It might actually be the last 6 on the map. I know, I'm being awfully optimistic here, but it might be the last 6 on the map. Good thing we don't care about zombies because of our codex, yeah, exactly. The only way that we care about zombies with this codex is how much money will they make us. How much money will they make me? Alright. There's nobody here. Got him. Okay, 4 zombies remain. Come on. Come on. Okay, I think I might need to start luring them out. Oh, never mind. Never mind. They did so on their own. Oh, I didn't have any backup clips. Interesting. Oh well, that's fine. Zap him. And do it again. Good riddance, Mr. Zumbado. Speaking of good riddance, hop. Hop. And not enough time units. And hop. Yeah, this is progress. This is the progress I've been waiting for. And then there was one, supposedly. That's a fat man, by the way. Oof. And that's it. I think we're done. I mean, I think we're done for this round. Plenty more killing to be had. Oh, I might need to go and check on my kit here in a second. That's 4 zombies. 5 zombies. 6 zombies. They're multiplying. Oh, 6. Okay. As long as they're on fire, that's good for us. Okay, I'll have to be right back and go and check on my kit, and then we'll clear out the zombies. One moment. Alright, there we go. Situation resolved. At least I hope so. Apparently the cats were being too loud and rowdy. She did not appreciate that. What can we still do? What can we still do? Let's see. Yeah, we need to churn away. We need to basically kill a bunch more zombies. If we can do that, we're gonna be fine. 8. 8 zombies. 8 zombies. Knock one down. Turn them around. 7 zombies on the map. So much fire and smoke. It's kinda scary actually. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Don't do friendly fire now. That is 1 less. That requires me to reload. We don't have ammo for reload. Whoops. That is done and done. What else do we need to do? I'll try to at least stab a few of them with incendiary ammo. 6 of them, okay. Oh my god, 7? I guess that makes sense, right? There's so many. And they're not willing to die. I'm starting to think that the bird shot, even though it's doing fire damage, is not gonna degrade them quickly enough. God, so many. So many. Okay, what's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? Yeah. I think I might just need to lure them out. That'd be the quickest way to finish this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's lure them out, one at a time. I know they're zombies and they don't believe in one at a time, but let's do it one at a time. Okay, I need more ammo over here. Worst case scenario, everybody's going to die and I'll be super sad. My god, so many. I could still pick up grenades, I just keep not doing it. Let's do it. Not quite there yet. Oh, look at that! Change of plans. Screw the gun, hello grenades. Oh crap. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go and figure this out. Screw it. Yeah, so that stopping in place because I spot an enemy is really hurting me. Like, it is legitimately just hurting me. Oh my god, don't do that! Stop! I mean, don't stop! Okay, that's one. Let's get the second grenade going. We need to go back inside in this particular case. Yeah, we need to go back inside. Okay. I really do hate it that they keep just randomly stopping in place. It's not randomly, it's when they spot an enemy, but it's... I have no control... Oh wow, that's a horrible grenade. I have no control over it. Yeah, the second grenade was way better. The first grenade was way better than the second one. That just went nowhere. And they're leaving again. They're having none of this. I don't blame them, I'm having none of it either. Yeah, let's grab a heavy shotgun, I suppose. Let's grab a heavy shotgun. Where's the second? Oh, all the way in the back, I see. I think we can lure them in. Let's lure them in. Let's actually grab a few actual shotguns, heavy ones preferably. And then we'll just lure them in. We'll be fine. Same for Rita, not for Rita, not right now at least. Right. I think we're gonna be fine, but I might be off on my timing here, and if I'm off on my timing, people are gonna die. That's the one thing I'm very afraid of. Rip Philippe, right? Rip Philippe. And Shard, oh no. Come on. They definitely have a preference. Yeah, if we can at least get them to come a bit closer. Oh my god, don't do that. If we can at least get them to come a bit closer, we might have a better time killing them. So we don't have to snipe them from across the map. Yeah, I'm ready to wrap up this mission and go right on home, right? At least we got rid of that annoying tree. Screw you, tree. Still so much to kill. Oh my god, I got these things and I'm not even using them? Okay, I should be slightly ashamed of myself. Look at that. That's the way to go. That is the way to go. This is the one time where a napalm grenade actually might work. 4 enemies left. 3 enemies left. 2 enemies left. 2 enemies left. Also, there is a lot of fire at the moment. Snipe him. And then there was one. I do notice the problem that a lot of my Locknars simply don't have ammo left anymore. Let's grab a fresh shotgun. Oh no. Okay, 2 enemies. Those are the last 2 enemies. Then there was one. Then there was one. You know what? Screw it. Back up. Back all the way up. Come on. Oh, he's at least walking around the fire apparently. Hey, that's actually interesting if you think about it. Let's say that you're doing a mission with a whole bunch of zombies and you just light the surrounding area of your craft on fire. Will the zombies path through fire if they can't reach you otherwise? Otherwise you just make a circle of fire. Problem solved. Either way, here we go. 23 enemies killed. 23 dead men looted, 3 hostages taken. I'm already doing math in my head if it's better to get hostages or kill enemies, and I really shouldn't be doing that. We got 1 fat man, 1 regular zombie, a bunch of corpses, and yeah. I guess more birdshot. I'm not planning on using it. Ice Cold Killer, Black Widow, Psycho. I think they will path through the fire if it's their only option. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, their fan. It at least sounds like the most plausible answer. Alright, the Lochnar Slayer gear, an armor made of chitin, I can't remember. Great for melee combat, we're gonna be getting 6 of them. We also got the other one. Which is quite nice. The bandit, the Highwayman House. Let's do a Manstopper, an old carbine. Chitin, I guess. Oh, we can make 12 of them, but we only need 6. So, big win. Highwayman House, yes. Fantastic. Prepper camp, right, the truth is out there. Let's go and find out what said truth is. We'll keep Fungus Outbreak. Ooh, our Wound Spiral is almost over. Neat. Z-Rambo will be joining us. And Gag Reflex. So, 2 possibilities exist. 1, we're dealing with ruffians, which means 5,000 doggos. Or 2, we're dealing with Spartans, which means 5,000 grenades. Both are terrible options, by the way. No, we're not going to be trucking that. We're not gonna be trucking that. That is suicidal, to say the least. I hate to truck. Awful. If I could just smash out the lights, I'd be a lot more happy with it, but, well, apparently I can't. It's beyond our comprehension how to break lights, if they're not placed on the street. Okay, Z-Ramble, you are gonna be rocking in the RCF carbine. Sort of shotgun. Another flare. Medkit. What am I even gonna do with gag reflex? I would like a lot more flares. Gonna be a mobile flaring station. Oh, let's not forget about the ammo for the shotgun. That'd be awkward. Yeah, so I did notice that I'm short on shotgun shells. I probably will have to equip a few more of them. Yeah, I would prefer 18. I like to have 2 backup clips. It's a personal preference really, but yeah. There you go. This is gonna be not fine, but I'll have to make do. We'll take out a bandit SMG, together with a SMG clip. It's also at this point I noticed that Rita over here doesn't have backup spare ammo. Let's get an incendiary. We'll do the same for Charred Vine, but Charred Vine is a bit weaker, so let's cool some of these things. Yeah, I'd love to do the same for Philip, but Philip it's just too heavy. And without much further ado, let's go to the prepper camp. We'll be there in about 7 hours. Cough cough, we're sick. RIP. I mean, I do admit though, they're absolutely right, I'm sick all the time. I hate the fact that I cannot see what type of prepper camp it is, but based on what I'm seeing right here, I am going to argue very strongly that these are Spartans. Well, shit. At least I do not have to worry about doggos, right? Okay, I cannot do what I'm planning on doing. That will be very, very stupid. So my initial plan was to basically hide in the barn, but if somebody's upstairs, we will get absolutely annihilated. Which would absolutely suck. Ah. It's too quiet. It is too damn quiet. Come on. Come on. Are you telling me that we just simply cannot spot the enemies? There we go. And doggos. Never mind. It is just bandits. Good old nobodies. Womp womp. Well, I would like some visual confirmation, but I think doggos basically indicates it's ruffians. On. It's Spartans. I am so glad right now that I decided to be very skeptical, because I am so absolutely wrong about that. So absolutely wrong. Holy crap. I think I would like to avoid reaction fire for the time being. Okay, that being said though, that does give me a relatively difficult task at the moment of mowing down my enemies. Mowing down my enemies. Nice, very nice shooting. Can you hammer into the base? I probably could, but that's like kicking the a bee's hive. I think I'm good without. I think I'm good without. For the time being. Watch them RPG my freaking craft. Hello. Hello. Huh. Huh. That's fine. That's not fine. Oh, come on! Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. That's 200% on me. Ah, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? Ah, the game giveth and the game taketh, and boy does it take. Boy does it take. Okay, well with that in mind, it's the best option I got, and it's a really bad option as well. I love the fact that I just absolutely screwed myself there. Not gonna be enough. Oh, she did not panic. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no. No. Stop. Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh. Oh! Oh, they saw fungus outbreak. I cannot believe it. Okay, she's fine. She's fine. I mean, clearly she's not fine, but yeah. So they spotted her. I'm not entirely certain how. I guess maybe if I lob out a grenade. No, because did we lob the grenade? I don't think we lobbed the grenade. Pretty damn sure we didn't. But yeah, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. I'll need this. And we need that. We need to go down here. We need to pull out our medikit. We need to dispatch some healing. And I do believe there is a Spartan scout heading in my general direction. Oh, okay. Alright, so the game is on, huh? I think I should have taken something like a home front rifle with me. I think I should have taken something like a home front rifle with me, yeah. That's unfortunate. Alright, since we have decent amount of flares, I'm gonna take a shot and then we're gonna go and hide. Just hope that we don't get naded. We might get naded over here though, but we'll see. Yeah. That's the only thing that I kind of feared. Can I lob a grenade at her? That is 54 in total. I mean, I guess I could if I wanted to, but let's change it around a little bit. Not great. Not terrible either. Let's pick up an electro flare. We'll flare up this area. Because I'm very afraid that they might actually shoot me from that angle. There's very little I could do against it in that particular case. Either way, I hate whatever is down here. Can I shoot her again? I could shoot her again, but I don't trust it. Us being on an angle and stuff like that. Okay, so I guess... Oh shit, we just about missed. I guess this is what it's gonna come down to, huh? We're gonna have a shoot-off against humanists. That is not something I can easily win. Humanist and doggos. Oh god. Oh, her camo. Yeah, her camo is keeping her safe. That is terrifying. That is terrifying. Ooh. I really need to rely on my Lockners to do some spotting as well. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's too close for comfort though. Right, and we still had the doggo I had to eliminate. That is good. And then we have this Spartan Scout. Yeah, as long as we can slowly but surely tap away at them, I guess we're gonna be fine. I wonder if I could just go up on top of the barn and make a peeky hole, but I don't trust it. A peeky hole, that's actually really dumb. Why did I just say that out loud? Okay, what else do we got? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, just that Spartan Scout. Gotcha. That's a miss. Good. As long as she can bleed, she can die. Ooh, we also hit the 30%. Way to go, Z Ramble. Okay, and we'll just kind of stay in the back near our craft. Let me just double check that I didn't bring any better rifles. I mean, we have the hunting rifle. Let's try and use the hunting rifle a bit. Yeah, let's try and use the hunting rifle. We'll dual wield it, right? Okay. We're fine over here. We're fine in this area. I do not know what they're doing at the moment. I think they're just casually hanging back, and I don't like that. Where did that go? Right on top of us. Neat. But yeah, we might be in trouble. Hope you're happy to hear that my impression of your gaming skill is increasing. I guess I simply have a twisted perspective as a base. I I think your perspective there is twisting, Snork. I am awful at games. Skill issues, right? But as long as we don't see enemies, we need to figure out a way. Oh god, the entire tavern is burning down. We gotta figure out a way to move forward. I just haven't figured out what the right path is. We'll keep peeking. Okay, great. That's a doggo. That's good. We want to get rid of doggos. Eh. Not to mention the fact I keep destroying my own cover. It's also a thing. Got him. What else do we need? We don't really need anything else. I guess we can move down a bit. I just told the stream of Stone Shard and that I'm happy to see new people. From a comment what he said about the game, he had 700 hours in. Oh damn. Hey Mumble, the run is going relatively decent, I'd say. We're preparing for June, which means we're churning through May. Unfortunately, I need to make 3.6 million and we're nowhere close to 3.6 million. We're halfway through. We're doing a Spartan camp and I'm too afraid to move forward. I am quite literally paralyzed in place. Oh boy. Otherwise, decent I'd say. We got ourselves a little frogger as well. Oh, hi! I don't particularly am happy seeing that. Huh. Spartans are all for early game. Yeah, I was waiting for that. I was hoping he wasn't gonna do it, but he did. Yeah, that does kinda leave me exposed. Haha, from an angle nonetheless. So I could have used the shotgun with gag reflex, which was my initial assumption, but I don't want to blow out the remaining cover that we have. I panicked a bit. Don't think we fixed the issue, but close enough, right? No idea where he came from, by the way. Probably from down here. Okay, without much further ado. Oh, no, no, no. Eee. You hear that Ross Scott from Stop Killing Games spoke at the EU Parliament? Yeah, I heard about it. Rip. Oh, we're fine. Thank God. It's a good initiative. It's a good initiative, and I'm glad it's at least not being shrugged off as being nonsensical. But I think there is still a very long way to go, but that's just me. That's just me. I am worried on how to move forward. As long as the fire is raging, we can't really push into a direction. And there's also the entire fort we need to get through. I guess the upper area might be a good way to go. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. Ooh. Aha! I hate that it's the doggos who are showing up. Why the doggos? Give me some Spartans to kill. Doggos aren't all that particular difficult. Okay, we'll reload our gun here in a bit. But yeah, as long as we're not moving forward, we're kind of stuck. So the main issue is another. Okay, okay. So apparently we're gonna be killing all the doggos first. That's oh, look at that! They're trying to flank me, and that wasn't enough to even inflict bleeding. Yikes! I don't have any grenades. Don't have any grenades over here either. So what's the plan? What's my game plan? I have none. Come on. Where did you go, pal? You're gone. Like, I guess one problem is it's I think there's arguments on both sides, but if you look at which game was it again that got launched last year, which was quite literally people bought it, some people bought it, and it was online for 7 days before they decided to pull the plug. It was it was an online game. It was supposed to be it set itself up as a direct competitor of Overwatch, and it flopped so hard it became an absolute joke. Like, that type of schemes for people who actually buy the game only to find out that, you know, the developer decides to pull the plug. Like, that type of things, that should never happen. But yeah, Concord, yeah, that's the one I think. Like, deterring those type of practices is absolutely very important. High guard. Oh god, she's right there. She's right there. Oh my god, we just absolutely got turned into Swiss cheese. Oh god, that caught me absolutely off guard. Who thought it was gonna be a hit? The only reason why I know about it is because of how creative the game is, right? It was pretty bad. Okay, so yeah, we do have a problem that it seems like our beloved friends are going for an alternate approach here. Let's see if we can maybe slightly start moving out. Push this area. Okay, alright. Hello, rifleman. Okay, so these bushes probably block my line of sight. Lucky bastards. Right between the eyes. Okay, now there's no bush to worry about. Oh. Well, that's also a problem. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Well... Oh, that missed. That was a bit pretty bad throw. Rip. Oh man. No, fungus outbreak. She's not gonna survive this. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Absolutely annihilated. Absolutely annihilated. Can't believe it. You actually buy operator armor. Yeah. But mostly because it does increase the survivability of my slave soldiers, but also because we had lots of money to spend actually. We had a very good few months. Yeah, he knew where we were. He spotted me, so he knew exactly where I was. That's also why I was getting sniped from across the map. I don't like this. I feel like the upper hand that I had is now fully disappearing. Oh, we don't have ammo. That's awkward. I feel like the upper hand that we had is now fully disappearing. Ooh. I I do regret throwing out the incendiaries. Yeah, I do start with Crusader, that's the other problem. I don't think I've ever equipped it at all, and I should be very guilty of that. Yeah, it's 35k a vest and it's very expensive. If we cannot push through, I might need to take a different approach, which is this area. But at the same time, I kind of wanna, I don't know, not throw in the towel yet. I have such annoying camo. Eh. Get him. There you go. I'm worried about our freshness, as a side note. I mean, I'm only running it for, I think, 6 guys at the moment. And we had to rebuy it like twice. But any more than that and it will get very expensive very quickly. I will need to take up... I will need to get inside this house. I really don't like using the hunting rifle as a side note. As much fun as it is to do high damage, it might not be good enough. Chargevine does have a firing of 83, so perhaps we could improvise and take a Tommy. And I cannot believe that this mission is already becoming a slugfest. Something I kinda wanted to explicitly avoid if possible. Yet here we are. Here we are. Where are they? This is not going quick enough. Just as a side note, this is not moving quick enough. I will not be able to run SS on everybody. I think that's too expensive for me as well. But it's pretty good armor. Oh yeah, Rita's in trouble. Okay, we need to keep the ball rolling here. Can I get the ball rolling? I don't think I can. Good. Made a hole. Yeah, we're in trouble. Freshness wise, we're in trouble. They're not really approaching me at the moment, so that's kinda problematic. I do hear doors open and the like, but nothing useful comes out of it. Why is it that no matter where I go, or no matter where I look, a random doggo will decide to show up out of nowhere? Uh-oh. I miscalculated that. I thought I had more time units. I'm sorry, Chartvine. I'm so sorry. Yeah, this is becoming problematic. I think what we need to do is, we need to group up, right? We need to group up. We're gonna cross the field and we're gonna all move as a singular team. I'm not gonna split. I might have done the split if we were just using Or if I would have done the split if we had 2 Lognars, but since we're only down to 1 Lognar at this point, I'd rather avoid it. And look at that, we have a friend nearby. Oh, that's not good. That is not good at all. Just as I'm crossing the street as well. Just as I'm crossing the damn street. Oh, that's cruel. Okay. Here comes the pain train. No, no pain train. Oh, frick. That's terrible. Come on, guys. Come on, come on. Go, go, go. I want to say we're almost done, but it does not feel like it. Yeah, we gotta keep moving. My freshness is draining at this point at a relatively quick pace. I don't know if my Lochnar is still considered spotted. Tight for now. Yeah, somebody is spotted. Ooh, see Ramble. That's not good. That was unfortunate. Yet again, unfortunate. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay, we need to dispatch some healing. Do we have any good plan on what to do here? I think in the perfect world I will break this fence and we just keep proceeding through the darkness. Well, well, well. Look what we have here. Yeah, it's not what I was hoping to achieve. It's not what I was hoping to achieve. Okay, we're in trouble. I mean, we're not really in trouble, but kinda wish we could kill him. That's not you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it, screw it. Might as well. Right of his armor twice. Oh. RCF carbine has filled me. Cannot believe it. Did that just say turn 30? Oh my god, we've been doing this for 31 turns? Oh. Oh no. Oh, we're probably lit up, so they know where I am. RIP. Very, very sad. Big sad. Been doing this for 31 turns, I can't believe it. I was hoping that the enemy will just kinda give up and charge me. But apparently they're having none of that. Got him. I am definitely getting a bit concerned though. I need my Lochnar to scout. I need my Lochnar to scout. Do they lose? They do lose freshness, yeah. They're slowly going down, but they have so much of it. Come on. Come on, we're almost done, right? We're almost done. No, no we're not. Actually, let's not do... Oh, I mean, it's too late now. Oi. Shooting me is illegal, I'll have you know. Another one gone. I like how all of them seem to be lingering in this area. But yeah. One problem at a time, right? One problem at a time. That's stupid. We're stuck here forever. Oh, hi. Oh, that's awkward. That is very awkward. We're stuck here forever. It may as well just be January all over again. Oi, 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 oi. We need to push. I think that's what we gotta do. Starting next turn, we're gonna push. But I think we're gonna have some casualties here in a bit. Yeah, I think we're gonna have some casualties. More than we already had, at least. There's no other way. Okay. Now we're fine. Let's close this door. Let's move forward. Let's keep going. I just need to clear out their base. And the fire is still spreading, by the way. This fire's been going on for 40 turns. Okay. That's good. It's really good. Sort of. Well, that kinda sucks. That kinda sucks. I should have picked up their home front rifle now that I think about it. Yeah, I should have picked up their home front rifles. Womp womp. Come on, feel free to die. Feel free to die. Okay, he's bleeding out. That is good. We have a Spartan rifleman down here. That is also good. Can't see him, but we can shoot him. And we can absolutely hit him. Great. Next. Let's go for an accurate shot. Right off his armor, as per usual. I'm gonna have to go and... You know what? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh, and there is a second one as well. Okay. That might be problematic. Ah, crap. Here we go. Okay, not too bad yet. Oh, come on. Thank you. Where did the other guy go? Down here. Alright, good job, Philips. If anything else, they might be moving outside their craft. Sorry, outside their base. So we can start picking them off one by one. Which is kind of what I've been hoping to do for quite a while now. Let's not reaction fire. But yeah, our freshness is reaching critical levels on a lot of people. And I'm not very happy about it. Because even with the kills that we're scoring, it's just not good enough. Just not good enough. Yeah, I don't think we can do this. I mean, I say that, but we still have a long way ahead of us, basically. It's the main issue here. And all it takes is for a very nasty grenade to put a damper on what we're doing. But yeah, the freshness is actually hurting us. I think we saw 2 enemies. Yep, that's a rifleman. It's good. I will leave Z-Ramble exposed. Let's hope Z-Ramble doesn't just eat a nade or something like that. Be very unfortunate. Okay. Surprise! He did not like a surprise. God. Really reaching levels of exhaustion I'd rather not be facing. Really rather not be reaching levels of exhaustion. Ah, the final enemies are on the map, and as you can see, it is basically both a base. Sweet. So I guess we're gonna have to go and breach, which is not sweet, by the way. But yeah, baby steps. That's basically what we're after. Baby steps. Come on, please, please engage me. No, 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 no. They're having none of it. Having none of it. Unbelievable. Okay, I don't want to just dive in, but I'm also getting concerned that if we spend too much time here, we're absolutely gonna lose our minds. Okay, let's go. Where are ya? The last guy, by the way, is on the top floor. I can absolutely work with that. Is he? I think he might be heading towards me. I think he might be heading towards me, yeah. That's exactly how I proposed, and then how did you know? Alright. I need full throttle ahead. Yeah, it's gonna pop out over here, waddle through there. We're not gonna be able to engage in close quarter combat. Open the door. Gag reflex. This is gonna end poorly. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Z-Ramble absolutely got shredded there. So the last 2 enemies are visible on the map at the moment. That is one gone. He's bleeding. He's surviving. That's not my favorite term to use. This is our last enemy. Might as well make a count. That's a miss. Alright, we're gonna dispatch some healing. And I guess we'll try to pop... Oh my god, yeah, it absolutely got shredded there. We'll try to pop some healing soon enough. Alright, gag reflex. What's the plan here, pal? You're gonna come and say hi to us, or are you just gonna chill upstairs? Because if you're planning on just chilling upstairs, I'd like to know beforehand. Ah, okay, we're almost done. Rita can just do whatever Rita wants to do. We have no more energy, we have nothing. We just have a Lochner and a slave soldier. That's not a very good thing to bet on. Oh, he's actually coming down. Well, with that, we go home. That was awful. That was absolutely... We spent over an hour on this mission, didn't we? Oh my god, we probably spent over an hour. That was rough. That was really rough. That was really rough. We did lose fungus outbreak. Well, luckily for me, when one fungus outbreak dies, another one tends to pop up. So, fungus outbreak number 2. Maybe I should have a total of 12. That's how many we had, I think, with the last campaign. Phoenix Birdshot has arrived. Shiny Niner is done. And I just now realized the actual time it is. It is... Oh, Shiny Niner clips. Niner Magnum clips. It's really late. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here for tonight. We're gonna finish May next time around. I promise you that. Well, I say that very confidently. But yeah, I think we're gonna finish it next time. And... yeah. Let's hope it will be a good month. Let's hope we'll get enough money. We got the Captive Wanderer, Death Realms, all the good stuff. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go sleep. It's been too long. It's been too long. Well, that was one hell of a journey. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. Enjoy your weekend. Hope to see you next time. Take care. Have a good one. And yeah, the usual stuff. I'm off. God, what an awful camp. No, no I don't. No I don't, Europe. I'm not supposed to, but I'm addicted. I'm addicted. That's the problem. I can't afford streaming all day. I quite literally will die from sleep deprivation, I'm sure. But yeah.